Hello everyone, good morning. Here I am for another competition. Right now I'm in the common ground mode. Let's see, get this started. Alright. Rachel, good morning. And hello to everyone. B-Rob, what's up? Andrew, hello. Jukesies. I'm like 2 minutes late, aren't I? I'm like 3 minutes late. Martin, hello. JMR, what's up? Happy Tuesday. Good luck all. Hello, JMR. Nandor Kiss, hello, fine people. Theseus, hello. And Farmers Commander, good morning. I'm just selling my wine bottles over here. You know, I have enough money to clear one tile. So which tile should I clear? One single tile. It took, what, like 10 days, right? I think I said every 10 days I have enough money to clear one tile. Very slow progress on this now. Now, as for the competition, I'm gonna do my full wine bottle rush, and the rest of it is gonna be sushi boats. I was gonna like copy my exact same setup as last time, but I decided to make a new one. I didn't test it though, so I'm sure I'm gonna have to tweak it after I build it, but we'll see. We'll see if it's better or if it's worse. Either way, my goal would be to try to get top 100 with what I have, because without a seaweed stand and a proper design, I can't really go over top 100. It's hard to compete with the seaweed stand people. Homeboy, what's up? Josie, let's go. Martin, funny thinking, scene fast forward, no real need to pause one of the updates. Yeah, I sometimes I pause them if I have something else running in the background. But, nah, I really don't even need to pause them right now. I'm actually not sure if they're still paused. Let me check. No, yeah, it's not paused. It's fine. Hello, it's very complex build without NFT. I don't know if I can handle it. If you're talking about the sushi boat one, I mean, it's still doable. It's just, it takes time. It takes time to get all the money that you need to build everything, as well as build what you need for the ice production, for the seafood warehouses, as well as for the steel, for the nuclear power. There's a lot of steps involved, I know. But it's been done multiple times by no NFT players or players with little bit of NFTs. So I know it's doable. Yohan, have a great competition, dub. Thank you. Aiming for top 50 again. No, not me, Yohan. I'm gonna aim for top 100 on this one. I already know I can't make top 50 without a seaweed stand and a proper setup, like a tested build. Hansa, what's up? Good luck, dub, and the rest for sure. I know, Hansa, you got a really good design. Over 300 sushi boats per hour. Benji, what's up? We good to go? I mean, I think so. I'm just gonna wing it, to be honest. Although, is it really winging it if it's very similar to the last Anything Goes competition? I'm not sure. Yeah, on the last one I used, what were they, fishing platforms? But since this time we got an ocean and a river, I want to see if I can do it with just wild net fishing all the way. That's why it's not an exact copy. And I could have maybe practiced it yesterday, but I decided not to. Benji, I was too lazy to finish practice. Yeah. Rukari, hiya. Good morning. You want? Oh yeah, the stand. Wish I have it too. It's funny. I used to have two of them, and well, I ended up selling them, I guess, for a little bit of profits. They were really good NFTs to have, but I don't know. I don't know why I didn't just keep them. Probably would have been better off keeping them, but oh well. I decided to go for jewelry NFTs instead. But once those jewelry metas are back, I'll be set. I'm still doing pretty good on these fishing metas, as I should call them. Not really fishing, but feels like it. Just because my wine bottle rush helps me out a lot. It makes a lot of stars. Doesn't take up too much space. Also makes me the cash that I need. I know milk is cash boosted, so is oak barrels. I'm gonna see if I can do like an oak barrel rush. I'm still probably gonna run my gold rush because that doesn't take up any wood. Oak barrel rush will take up a good amount of space and time away from my lumberjacks and hatchet hank juniors. You know, because they got to go and get the oak wood. Benji, 300 to 320 per hour. Sounds very good. It kind of like Hans's rate. Like, what do you expect, Benji? Top 50 or top 25? I don't know if it's top 25 potential. I have no idea. Michael, good morning. Ready for 6 hours of salmon build? Yeah. Just 6 hours? So it's gonna take some people more. Just to make a salmon nigiri build if you're going for that. But it's gonna start any minute now. I don't think I'm missing anything. So obviously I didn't practice my rush, so we're gonna see how this goes. Benji, but I'll be late 1 hour now. Oh, okay. I see. Ali, hello. Welcome. The cash for milk is just crazy. Yeah, the cash for milk is really good. See, I could do that too. I feel like oak barrels would be a better choice though with the NFTs I have. Oh, this is okay, there we go. It started. On my side, it started. Yep. Stack boxes will win this meta, says Hansa. I don't know. I know O-Town's going for stack boxes, but yeah, I have no idea. Are they really that good? Alright. I want to do my wine bottle rush in this corner so I can utilize the entirety of the river and the ocean. But where do I begin? I should set up like the gold rush down here. And then I can worry about oak barrels on the side next to the river. Let me put down some roads for to plan this out better. See, apply the skins. Let me put down oopsie. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff to put down. Where should I put it? Put it down in the corner. All right. Oh, I can get rid of all these. I don't need them. Give me a decent amount of cash. Oh. I'm assuming most people will either do milk or oak barrels. I know some people are still gonna do gold. I mean, so am I. I don't need the oil seep. I can sell off my gasoline because I'm gonna be using a dragon. Where am I gonna have my... I'll just put it in the corner. Benji, depends if I finish after work or fall asleep. Alright. Gold. Oh, I'm gonna need passive water there for the gold ore. I just use a water fountain for that. Even though oak barrels is so much more money, I'm still gonna run the gold rush, because why wouldn't I? Doesn't really take that much effort. See, I mean, I probably don't even need to do oak barrels because I'm gonna do the full wine bottle rush anyways. We'll see how I can make all that work. The panning sites don't like... Yeah, the panning sites don't like salty, I just remembered. So I'm gonna have to gather it over here. Good thing I remembered, because I was about to put them right next to the ocean. Yeah, they don't like salty. I can just use the water from the river over here. There goes all my money. It's fine. Let's put the family down here, move all this later. Louis the Point, what's up? Just got back in time. Awesome. You're gonna participate in this one? Farmers Commander, milk after gas build, gold to make the 70 mil. All right. I was calling it golden milk on my Discord. That's just not a thing, Farmers Commander, but might as well be a thing. Need these. I do have these 2 milk barns. See if I can make this work somehow. Let me put down my cream box. Oh. Turn all this on, set gold. Need to set up the lumber rush. So, why do you guys think they did the anything goes again? They weren't prepared for another meta. I guess because it was Thanksgiving week. They kind of just took the whole week off. I'm just speculating. I don't really know, but I'm like it's strange because whenever they do the anything goes metas, I'm pretty sure it's not planned or anything. I don't think they do it on purpose. Ali, another cake? I mean, I guess you could do cakes. But it's anything goes. Unless you meant something else, Ali. Martin and Michelle did not speak about another test of server and system is if that is true. What exactly do you mean? Louis, they don't have imagination. They didn't get something done. That must be why it's another anything goes competition. So they're like, oh, we didn't make a new item. Let's just do anything goes again. I really don't think I need these to make more. I'll leave them there for now. So make 2 feed mills. And the wheat stand. Maybe I'll sell like 40 milk. I don't know. Storehouse is over there. All right. Martin, I asked in the discussion why rewards are late. I got the answer they're migrating all their Gala chains, so we're too busy with that. See if it's working. Yeah, Martin, I kind of speculated that's why. Like that, I understand. They're still doing the Gala chain migration thing, which they said was going to take a week. No, they said it was going to take, yeah, a couple days or a week, right? And I'm like, yeah, it's probably going to take longer than that. Personally, I don't really mind. I know some people want to, you know, they want to get that stuff out as soon as possible. But clearly it's taking longer than a week, right? We're at, this would be 2 weeks. Not really. This would be like a week and a half, almost 2 weeks of the migration going on. Don't know if they're going to finish it yet. Don't know if it's done yet. I don't think it is. And I guess they can't get rewards out while that's happening because the people who handle the rewards are also doing that. It sounds like it. Road. Misspelled road. So I'll be one long road. Turkey overdose. They all fell asleep, says Richie. B-Rob, they need another 16 weeks to never prepare the roadmap. Oh no. Yeah, they're still working on that supposedly. Roadmap and light paper. We didn't even get any info. There was no town hall. Martin, longer why in January and February we want play to earn on Gala chain. Oh yeah, it's all going so slow, Martin. So all of these should be on. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my corrupted on. I still need to set up the lumber rush thing, because I'm gonna need that to build all the glass factories. 10 minutes in. I guess I can have the trees over here. Set up a couple more roads. Okay, I can set up the lumber rush here. Cool. Trees. This cannot be trees. Also need to set up energy. Roberto Bignuska. Hi Deb, hi all. Hello Roberto. Martin, just play, just build. How did Dash Rip Rock say it? Oh, perfectly balanced. As a joke. Rich V, decorated cake, and I'm done. Not gonna stare at my screen all day. For sure, why would you stare at your screen? Don't want to do that. Stare at your screen all day trying to make a sushi boat build. I remember that's what I did in that one competition back in February, where we had to redo the build because the top players got nuked. Pretty much stayed up all night doing that one. So yeah, I'm gonna do the full wine bottle rush. I'm not really doing it for the money. I'm doing it for the stars because I do get a good amount of stars from it. And it doesn't take up that much space. Like it'll take up a third of the entire town, and the rest of the town I can just make sushi boats with it. It worked well on the last Anything Goes competition. That's why I'm doing that again. Depending on how much lumber I'll make, I will also make oak barrels. I'm not really sure yet. I know it's cash boosted, but if I can't get the lumber to build everything else, it's not gonna help me out that much. That's not right. Oh, no, never mind. I think it is right. Hope this works. Usually I'll be like, oh, don't worry guys, it'll work for sure. I practice, but this time I'm just like, hope it works. Because I didn't practice. You can sell a batch of milk. I don't know if it was worth all that time, but there you go. Some extra cash. When pie stack competition? You mean like pies in a box? Pumpkin pie, chocolate pie, and apple pie in a box? That competition? Or just, I think he literally means just stacked pies. Pies just stack up together. Tweet a point. Yeah, that time I also wrote support that my tongue got nuked. I only got back crickets. What a big F up. Yeah, that was around the time when Ex Diablo was, you know, active in the chat. And he made this anti-cheat system that just nuked a bunch of innocent players. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, for $2 in Gala, Rich V. Like, I know what you're trying to get at. It's not worth it. Like, you could just work a real job and make like $10 or $20 an hour, right? But instead we're playing a game and making money. But when you think about it, you usually play games and don't make any money. Now, I understand this game might not be as fun as, say, playing... I don't know what kind of games you play, but maybe Call of Duty or Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft, just to give some examples. Like, sure, those games are probably going to be more fun. You're not going to make any money, but you're going to have fun. You got to ask yourself, why are you playing this game for exactly? Are you trying to just make money? Are you trying to have fun? Or are you trying to have fun and make money? Like you got to think about that. Like, to me personally, the game is still fun. I'm not really a big fan of the Anything Goes competition, of course, because it's not balanced at all. We all know that. And I'm also, I guess you could say, biased because I have a bunch of NFTs and it helps me place higher. So obviously I'll get a bigger reward. It's a high risk, high reward at scenario because I obviously spent money on a lot of these NFTs. But if you're gonna play all day and not have fun just to try to win $2, it's probably not worth it, you know? While sure, work a real job for money, that Web3 game's all the way. Maybe. It's a possibility. What I mean is it's a possibility that you could make all that money just from Web3 games. I guess we would have to be in the bull market for that to really work. There'd have to be more engagement in the games. I can't get rid of that ranch house because then I'm not going to have anyone to pick up the milk. So I guess I'll wait on that. Haven't even turned these on. I could. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I need to put down my corrupted stance for this to work. Wow. Now my storehouse doesn't even have a road. Great. I'll fix this up all later. It looks like a mess right now, but yeah. Hatchet Hank can go over here somewhere. Okay, it's being built. I'll turn these on even though that warehouse isn't where I would like it to be. But for now, it'll do. I guess I could make more lumber. Getting a lot of wood there. Ali seems fun. Wise, yes, last competition good. What about this competition? Too difficult. This one is difficult, I would say, Wise, compared to previous ones. We've done this a couple of times, so to some of us, it's kind of repetitive. But if you're brand new or you've never done sushi boats, yes, it is difficult for sure. It takes a long time. There's a lot of steps involved, but also people aren't trying as hard. So as long as you're making sushi boats, you're going to get a good ranking. You're probably going to win, even if it is just $2, as Rich V says. Brian, even if you win Gala, the transaction fee they have is too large to withdraw. The earnings is just a scam. They will never let you withdraw your $2. That's a good argument, but it kind of depends on your mentality. So I understand some people, they think about it this way. They win $2, right? And they want to withdraw it right away. It's not worth it. Obviously, as Brian says, it's not worth it because going from Gala chain to Ethereum at the moment, it's going to cost you $20. And even if you were just to pay the Ethereum fee, how it should be, it'll cost you like $5. So obviously you're going to be negative. Then you got to send it to like an exchange or something and trade it for cash or USD coin, whatever you're trying to do. That's going to be another 1 or 2 gas fees. Obviously not worth it, right? So the only way it is going to be worth it is if you either don't cash out right away and let it stock up, like stack up, save $100 in Gala or more. Then you do your whole cash out process. You're going to lose some money on fees, of course, but then you'll actually make a profit. The other way is to wait until the price of Gala goes up, which is probably what you should be doing, but I'm not a financial advisor, so I don't care what you do. And then your Gala will be worth more then. But I understand some people, they just want to cash out right away. They don't care that Gala is only 2 cents right now and all that. Another thing you could do, this is risky though, so you're gonna, you need somebody to trust. Have somebody else bridge out your Gala to Ethereum. Like you can trade your Gala on Gala chain. There's no fees. You can just have one person bridge out everyone's Gala. So that way they'll only pay 1 fee. And then they, depending on how much Gala it is, I guess, they could then send it to you on Ethereum. Yeah, it'll cost them gas fees for each set of Gala they send out, right? Or depending on how much you trust this person or know this person, then you can let them cash it out and then they'll pay you. I don't know if that's something most people can do. And it is risky, obviously. One thing I was thinking about, I mentioned this on Discord the other day, is like, what if I took people's Gala on Gala chain and just paid them like via PayPal? I don't know if it's something I am allowed to do, but it's something I could maybe do. Obviously, as long as it's not like a crazy amount of Gala. But like that would be one way I could acquire more Gala in exchange for letting, you know, giving cash, letting people cash out that way. It was an idea. I don't know if I'll actually do that. Dub financing. I'm not a financial advisor, Rich V. Let's see, lumber, energy. I'm gonna be waiting on the energy here. I know that. I should have made it sooner. Milk. Sell this batch of milk. I think once I run out of gas, which is just 3 more gas, I just stop making milk. Milk's not really where the money's gonna be made here. Oak barrels would do better, but like oak barrels are just gonna slow down my lumber production, so maybe not. What really do I need? I just need to move all this around because this is a big old mess. I'm gonna move down my Panner family down here. Grassmere, what's up? How are you doing? I'm going to make fancy cakes. Awesome. Have fun with that. That was my original plan, to make fancy cakes. But I didn't practice. If I were to practice, I would have tried doing fancy cakes. But I didn't practice, and my last build was very similar to what I'm doing now with sushi boats. So I'm just gonna do sushi boats. Townstar advisor, says B-Rob. Watcher, maybe withdraw like 10k Gala at once, like a smart person. Although ideally, I would like to be able to spend the Gala directly in the shop. Well, the idea is you can... You're gonna get the Gala on Gala Chain now. Or Gala Chain allowance, and you move it to Gala Chain for free, right? And you can spend that Gala on Gala Chain in the Gala Game Store for free, no fees. So you would be able to spend it right away in Gala. If you're trying to spend it somewhere else, you probably need to take it out of Gala, right? So then you're going to pay the bridging to Ethereum fee. Unless they start accepting Gala on Gala Chain and other places. Sounds like Guru. Bukari, I'm doing fancy cakes with the milk rush and it's going very quickly. Yeah, I believe you. With all the cash you're getting for the milk. Murphy Gray, it's practice too. If the prices go back to 2021 levels, only people playing already. That's a very good point, Murphy. Very good point. You're getting in practice. You know, it is possible. Okay, it could go both ways. Let me say this. So it is possible you played all year. This year, you collected a bunch of Gala rights. You hold on to the Gala. In 1 or 2 years, it could be worth double, triple, 10 times more. In 1 or 2 years, it could be worth half, right? It could go both ways. It could be worth less than half. I don't think so, but the possibility's there, right? You could be bullish, you could be bearish about it. It's a risk. It always is with crypto. But yeah, you could hold on your Gala for an opportunity for it to be worth more. Or less. You don't have to cash it out right away. And all the time that you spent getting Gala this year, from let's just say Counselor or Common Ground World, right? Like maybe you got $100 all year playing this game, but if Gala goes up in like 2 or 3 or so years, you look back and you're like, oh, I actually got $1,000 from this game due to the current price of Gala. And then at the time 2024 or 2025 or whatever, you know, you can look at it that way. I know some people don't want to do that. Bukari, passive gas done in 27 minutes. Is that your new record? Because I know last time you said that was your record. I really don't feel like making more milk. Once I make 10 milk, I'm just done. I'm not making no more. Let me make more glass factories instead. Styling, right. That's the way to go. that on auto sell. Oh, I just used up a gas. We'll see what happens. You know, do I really even care about getting 10 milk? I can make this like so much better if I got rid of that milk production. Let me move the cabins. Move them over here. No, not crooked. Better off hold Bitcoin. I mean, yeah, you could. Bulgari, yeah, new record, but only due to milk boost and lots of nourish barns. Makes sense. So tweets, I practice and it's not worth it. 100 less points per hour than sushi boats for non-NFTs. What? What do you mean? You practice, it didn't go well? Is that what you meant? You practice and your build ended up worse? I'm gonna turn this off. I don't want you to use the last gas on wine bottles or gold because I want to use it on milk. Actually, pretty sure that should be a warehouse. Pretty sure. Oh, yeah, I don't have a road there. Oh. So to eat fancy cakes and sushi boats did both, and sushi win all the time. Oh, okay. Oh, you practice fancy cakes. Yeah. No, I was going over the math on the last stream, right? Like, you can't beat sushi boats. Fancy cakes will do pretty good, but it still won't beat it. Okay, I'm done with the milk. I should have 10. Yep, I have 10. I get rid of this. Am I full on lumber? Damn, I am full on lumber. That's good. I can start building other stuff. Yeah, I want to sell that last batch of milk. Auto sell back on. Get rid of this stuff. Guess I'll keep working on the wine bottle rush. Don't need this anymore. Yeah, I don't need that. Get rid of all this stuff. So tweet says last time I made the battle fabric box times sushi boats and the result was sushi. Yeah, I believe that. We should have had a fabric box meta instead. I think that would have been cool. Feels like it's been a while since we done that. But wise, so what you think it was good out of NFT? I think I try to find and enjoy. Why you not make video without NFT? What exactly do you mean? Wise, I'm not exactly sure what you mean there. You might have to rephrase that. That warehouse isn't even supposed to go there. Should start making iron. Let's see. Water pump. Hmm. Damn, I have the steel mill there, and I should just do the mines first. I'll do 2 iron mines to speed up the process. Yeah, big warehouse. Well, no, I don't need that. A regular warehouse. I'll put the big warehouse somewhere else. HC Tractor is in, says JMR. Awesome. Let me check my wallet. I believe you. I'm just trying to see if I got it. Roger, I think he's saying you made a video with NFTs and he wants to know why you did not make a video with NFTs. And why says that's correct. Oh, okay. Those are like my upgraded builds. I don't always make one. So whenever I have time to make one, I will make one. I don't think I will ever make one when it comes to sushi builds or stack box because those builds are super time consuming. Yeah, they just take up too much time that I'm not gonna have time to make another one with NFTs. Unless I just don't make a no NFT one. But you know, usually my goal is to try to make a no NFT build. That's the priority. Because that's gonna help out the most amount of people, in my opinion. Especially new people. You're right. I got a AC tractor 18 minutes ago. Cool, just got it. I'm pretty sure I can refresh the game and get that in. Maybe it'll save me a space. Not exactly sure, but it'll come in handy for sure. And I also got the Gala reward. I guess maybe they're sending out rewards today. We'll see. That's one reward down. 2 other rewards to go. I'll mark that on the Town Star playbook in a bit that we just got the reward. Start making iron. Gold production is pretty good. I guess I'm not going to make oak barrels. I mean, I also need oak wood for other buildings. So I should start gathering up some oak wood. And I should start building some other stuff. Like sushi restaurants, for example, right? Those are expensive. Oh no, not I know what I can make. The wild net fishing. That's right. Yeah, these won't take energy, so they won't slow down my glass factories. There we go. I'm actually gonna move this somewhere else. Let's try over here. Gonna be closer to this section. Probably need more crane bots, huh? They're gonna be busy. I need brine for the seaweed farms. Haunted Maze Zone 3 will give me passive salty for the salt fields and the seaweed farms. Martin did not refresh, but Hasty shows the... Oh yeah, I don't think you need a refresh, huh? Oh yeah, you're right, Martin. Yeah, you don't need a refresh anymore. Yeah, it'll automatically check if you got NFTs or if you removed NFTs from your account. That's right, cool. Forgot about that. Ali now, nice how now my grandson can use it. Took a long time. Cool. But wise, I want was out NFT video. I think today Sushi Boat build showcase 4. You use NFT maybe. I think I did not use any NFTs that would influence the production rates on that build. The NFTs that I use are ones that I cannot turn off. Would be the enchanted ornaments and enchanted fireworks. You know, sometimes I might use like one paved road NFT, but those don't influence the production rate at all. Farmer's Commander, Hasty Tractor just arrived for sure. Tatouise, are you going for full sushi boats or half sushi, half bottles? Half sushi, half bottles. Yes, because there's less room for error if I do the full wine bottle rush. Because I know for sure that's going to get me over 300,000 stars per hour, right? But that's like 150 sushi boats and it only takes up, I say a third of the area. I'm pretty sure it's a third and not half. Something like that, right? Yeah, my crane bots are going to be quite busy building all those. It's fine. I don't have a tractor to pick those up either. I'll make one. I'll try to make one. I know they're busy. Oh, I'm missing a road. Something looked off there. Should be good now. Alright, just waiting on a bunch of stuff there. Using up the lumber. Used up all the wood. Turn one of these off. Just waiting. In the meantime, I'm making plenty of cash from the gold and the wine bottles. What's your oak tree time without the buffs? $26 or 27 seconds, B-Rob. The only way it would be faster is if I had legendary oak trees. That's 26 seconds. No problem, Wise, and thank you. Yeah, probably shouldn't have placed all these down. They're gonna be quite busy. Regular tree time, yeah. I guess you're right. For the oak trees. Usually they take like a minute and a half. Oak wood. I'm checking the exact time. 2 minutes. Okay, oak wood takes 2 minutes. AKC, hello. 45 minutes late. Good luck, have fun. Not happy Friday. I remember. Good luck, have fun. Let's see, pumpkin pie, reward distributed November 28th. There. Boom. Let me see what the price of Gala is to make sure that's right. I think it went down last night a little bit. A little bit, yeah. $2.6, yeah. C Money, what's up? What's up with that black car? It's the silent ride. This is the tome right here, and it likes to just move around, which is cool. It gives 2 passive iron. So it's basically essential, well, not essential, but it helps a lot when building the glass factories because they need 2 iron. It also helps with steel production and oak barrel production. They're waterlogged. Yeah, I just remembered. I'm like, why is it taking forever? It's because they're next to water and they're negatively impacted by water. I'm gonna make another one. There you go. Even though I know that they're negatively impacted by water, I ended up putting them next to the river anyways. We're not all perfect. Oh, I'm gonna build more of them. Styling. One of the best NFTs back in the day. I don't know about anymore. It's still a good one, but it doesn't seem like we rely on it all the time anymore, the styling ride. Because I remember Oak Barrel Rush used to be one of the top rushes for cash. Like, it was such a huge advantage. Now, it's still an advantage, but it's hard to compete with Gold Rush. Even if you don't have any NFTs, Gold Rush is still really good money. Oak Barrel Rush will beat it under some conditions, like you would have to have Hatchet Hank Juniors. You would have to have the Oak Ghost card, this one, Grand Oaks. You would want to have one of the Great Sawmill NFTs. That way you don't have to spend 50,000 trying to build it to make the Oak Barrel, see. And if you happen to have a solar panel or something, then hey, it helps you out even more. And then you'd want to have a warehouse. There's a lot of NFTs involved in order to make Oak Barrel Rush super good. Like, still able to beat the Gold Rush that's going on now. It's hard to compete with the Gold Rush. And Zahagan first steel mate. Dang, you're going quick on that. I guess I could make my first steel if I wanted to. Also, I'm trying to focus on building all this stuff. It goes... Oh, that's something else. Picking up brine, yep. I'm pretty sure that's all the brine I need. I'm only gonna make like 10 fields. Yeah, I don't need more than that. Also, I'm gonna move this one. I don't have any seaweed farmers yet, but I'll go ahead and build these. Need more oak wood. I gotta build the steel mill. Hold on, hold on, hold on. If I build the steel mill, it's gonna slow down all these trees, so I'm actually gonna wait. Farmer's Commander, how do we use the subgrid to help us? There's a couple different ways. On one of my previous streams, I think it was for one of the pie competitions, I was utilizing it to fit more windmills, more green timer windmills. I did explain how that works in that stream. It's gonna be kind of hard to pinpoint exactly where I talked about that. I don't have like a video showing you the different ways you can use the subgrid, but I know some people have used it to, like, they'll use the wheat stand and they'll be able to fit in more windmills that actually have the 2 passive wheat. And yeah, you can also use the subgrid placement in order to fit in more buildings, which is what it's commonly used for. I'm not doing that in this scenario, but there's a couple different ways to use it to your advantage. It's kind of like I don't really have an idea of how to give you an example here, you know. That would be a good video topic though. On the jack-o'-lantern, you explain it. On the jack-o'-lantern build, maybe I did. Yeah, I actually don't remember. D-Rob, you need multiple sawmills and solar panels to have a shot to keep up. Oak Barrels does give it 10 more stars though. True. The expensive part being the styling right NFC though. I think. Right, maybe it's not so expensive for an epic styling right anymore, but I know it costs more than the great sawmill. Start making more lumber. Epic name. I just saw your you shared that with me like 40 minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't check the Discord. So Farmer Michelle said the decision was made that if there's a 5th week in any month, it will be anything goes. So that is what it will be going forward for the future. We got some feedback that people would rather do anything goes, so they could choose a different craft and not have to do one specific one that we assign. I realize that craft balancing isn't complete yet, but it's ongoing process and we will get there. Okay. 5th week. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only depending on how you think about it, there's only 4 weeks in November, so I don't understand the 5-week thing. Because if you're talking about Tuesdays, there's only 4 Tuesdays in November. If you're talking about Wednesdays or Thursdays, yes, there's 5 weeks. Typically, people don't consider Wednesday or Thursday the start of a week. They will consider either Saturday, Sunday, or Monday the start of a week. So those are like the 2 odd days. Like, why would that be your week? I guess, depending on the way you think about it, sure, there's 5 weeks. That's a stupid excuse, to be honest. But okay, okay, so like how many months have 5 weeks? Don't they all have 5 weeks in a way? Like any month over 28 days, is that not 5 weeks in one way? Like October had 5 weeks. September had 5 weeks. Yeah, I guess. Like what exactly? How does that work? Am I missing something? Anything over 28 days technically is 5 weeks, right? Anton Boston, what's up? B-Rob, cash boost for milk makes the forest much easier to deal with. Yeah, for sure. I thought the 5th week thing was a joke. It doesn't even make sense to me, B-Rob. That's what I don't get. Feedback means they forgot to tell us what they chose for us. I'm fine with them saying, okay, every month there's gonna be an anything goes meta, I guess. Hopefully they get to the point where it's more balanced. I know people with seaweed sands are gonna hate that. I understand, but you know, it'll make it a bit more fun for it to be balanced, and we will actually have a choice. But at the end of the day, it's gonna depend on what NFTs you have. Like I'm not really even trying that hard in this competition, and I think I can still get top 100. Sure, maybe there's a chance I won't get top 100, but I just have the NFTs for it, like especially with this setup, which I need to make more. Hold on, before I keep looking at that. Styling. Yeah, it's gonna be a warehouse. They should all be turned on. All right. 28 iron. Where's the rest of my? Oh, it's going over here. That's fine. I don't want to make the steel mill yet. I probably should have. Can I? What's a better spot for the steel mill? I wonder. Maybe I can move this. Yeah. Hold on. This will be better. Now, this one needs a water drum. But not a problem. I can just move this. Right? Yeah. Now they all have water drums. Okay. And I can build the steel mill there. Cool. I didn't think about this. Steel mill right there. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's going to cast shade on this one, but that's completely okay. Wow, these are getting built quick. That's gonna be a warehouse, so that's fine. I can just do that, I think. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Cool. Why? So today, distribution rewards, the last competition, right? They distributed the rewards from the competition 3 weeks ago. I don't know if they're going to keep distributing the rewards for the competitions that just happened, as well as the chocolate pie one. Martin, story time. Get to know the team metas, 5 weeks vanilla meta, NFT created. Farmers Commander, I think they means 5 competitions in a month. Farmers Commander, there was only 4 competitions this month. There was only 4 Tuesdays this month. The 7th of November, 14th, 21st, and 28th of November. The 31st of October does not technically count for this month, in my opinion. I guess it depends on the way you look at it. Because if you look at it at the way they're explaining it, there's pretty much 5 weeks in every single month. Chandra, you should know that Gala just says and interprets things the way that works for them. You got me there. Yeah. 10 FT whale feedback. Ali, no god, please no, I hate anything goes. If they were to balance it better so it's just not sushi boats, I guess it wouldn't be as bad, you know? I'm not a fan of it either, though. PCN, looks like there are 5 competitions that start in November, hence 5 weeks. Depending on the way you look at it, because the competition that started on October 31st, are you counting that as November? Because it started on October for the United States time zones. Depending on where you live in the world, it started on November 1st. Rachel, I just thought they did it because of Thanksgiving. Maybe they wanted a holiday. Yeah, I thought so too. That would have been a better excuse, to be honest, than what Farmer Michelle said. B-Rob, but the weekend is long over. They made their own holiday. Ali can use Hasty Tractor for this competition. Yeah, Ali should be able to. You use tractors on this one for the rice fields, wasabi, sugarcane, and worm farms, so it should definitely help. Chandra, I like anything goes, just not when it means you should do fishing. Exactly. Hexian, oh, in my time zone, yeah. SG plus 8, yep. Okay, I can start making steel. I have 34 iron. Hold on. I keep changing my mind. It's because if I start making steel, I'm still utilizing the styling right to build these. So let me just continue building these, okay? I'll make steel soon. Soon enough. I'm almost done with the glass factories. These are waiting on oakwood. Makes sense. I'm not overproducing gold ore, surprisingly. I used to overproduce it all the time. I guess maybe it's because I'm running 10 green forges. Almost 1,900 gold per hour. That's about right. That's what it should be. I will patiently wait for these to finish building. So far, it's going pretty well, I would say. The struggle is going to be once I place everything down, and we'll see if it works or we'll see if it doesn't work, because I have no idea. New holiday, Gala Day. But why now? Gala Day could be another day. Martin, or play the game and enjoy it, or see they're doing the best yet. B-Rob, so our rewards are automatically on Gala chain. It seems not in the allowance. True. I think that was the idea, right? think so. Let me open up a new tab and check. I know I got the hasty tractor. Which number did I get on my hasty tractor? It's like playing the lottery. Oh damn, that's a good chunk of Gala. Okay, they just sent out all the Gala rewards. See guys, it would happen eventually. I just got all my Gala rewards. Which I mentioned this to my supporters, but that's 21,000 Gala. Oh my gosh, that's pretty nice. So that's a nice reward right there. Feels like I hit the top 10, but I didn't. I just got top 50 3 times in a row. Let me check. So the rewards are out, guys. Woohoo! We got our Gala. After their a total of 3 weeks, I guess. That's how long it took. Let me check. Gala chain. hasty tractor number 21. Well, how many legendary blueprints are there? Like almost 200, right? Something like that. I think there's 200 legendaries. Number 21. That must mean they go down from never mind. That wouldn't make sense. I don't know how I got number 21. That's cool. I like that number. 21 blackjack. Yeah, I checked my inventory. I got all my Gala rewards. Did he come in 21st at competition? No. And when you think about it, legendary is what even is it? Let me check. Hold on. Top 25 gets the platinum. Oh no, it makes sense, Chandra. I came 46th, so just do 46 minus 25, and that'll give you 21. Just to make it simple on you. Yeah, it makes sense that I got number 21. So if you were to come in 26th place, I guess you would get the legendary number 1 NFT, if that makes sense to you. Hopefully it does. So it makes sense that I got 21. Okay, that's cool. So I guess if whoever comes in first place, they get the number 1 luxury, which is nice. You always want the number 1 because it looks cool. I mean, I would think so. Make sure my warehouses aren't full. They're still good. I have enough iron to make 5 steel. These are almost done. Still working on these. I'm looking for the crane bot. I don't know why I typed in tractor. Crane bot. That one. Okay. Anze got number 13. Sweet. Bukari, I'm owed 8,400 Gala, so that's $200. That's a lot, yeah. Have you not gotten it, Bukari? Have you not gotten the Gala reward? Juxies, I think our reward has been distributed. I would say so, because I got all mine. Maybe they're still in the process. I don't know. Wajer, if it was truly anything goes, then every final product would be worth the same amount of stars. Nah, not really, because the production rates are different, Wajer. And you know, people with NFTs are going to get advantages in some products more than others. Wajer, or there would be some kind of balance between them based on their ingredients. It would just be balanced better. I know they nerf sushi boats a lot already. And in my opinion, it kind of does make sense for them to be like so high up because it takes so much effort to make sushi boats. But it's pretty much, we're just in a situation where it's not balanced. You want to make sushi boats because you're just going to end up making more points than everything else. That's just how it is. Where an ideal situation would be there would be like at least 5 or 10 different products to choose from that you could make without NFTs, and you could get pretty much almost the same amount of stars. Plus or minus maybe 10% difference, but that's just not how it works right now. But once you start adding NFTs, it's a completely different story. Obviously, something is going to be better than something else if you happen to have the right NFTs for it. Like, if they balance jewelry better, I would probably do jewelry. But the stars you get in jewelry are awful. They're freaking horrible. They're not competitive with anything unless they're meta, which is sad. Europe, yeah, it makes sense. They just confuse everyone with 9 different posts. What, did they make a bunch of posts, B-Rob? I haven't seen them. B-Rob, which has no value but bragging rights. The numbers, yeah. Non-fungible. Unless there's some way to upgrade them, which I don't know. They only said some NFTs will be upgradable. It doesn't really make a difference for them to be separated by number. But yeah, that now they're technically NFTs, I guess. Away says, finally, I get Gala for free. Just following your video idea. Great work. Carry on. Awesome. Way to go. You got some Gala for free. Martin, 250 and 500 Gala. Still not my rare go. Oh, yeah. They haven't gotten back to you, huh? People missing the rare cocoa. Even jewelry set? Yeah, Ali, none of the jewelry stuff is competitive. Not even jewelry set. And that's coming from someone who has the Panner family, green forges. I could use a master coppersmith. A bunch of NFCs, right? I have a bunch of NFCs for jewelry. It's still not going to be competitive. Master coppersmith, which I've never placed down. Let me see. Gold. This gives 1 passive copper to all the what was it? Wire mills and foundries, I believe. Rotate the wrong one there. Just need a couple more. See money, woohoo, got my 100 Gala. Nice. Amir, you, happy tournament. Wish you all good luck. For sure. Thank you, Amir. Martin, what I do wonder is, seen so long, they need withal. Do they understand in themselves what they do? They're not super happy / cranky. I don't know. I mean, I don't really blame Farmer Michelle because she's not like a developer. She kind of just works for the team, you know. It's a job at the end of the day. She gets paid to do it. B-Rob, wait, what happened to fancy cakes in the bottle? Just noticed you're setting up for news. That was the original plan. Yes, B-Rob, I lied, okay? Well, I changed my mind. I'm like, I didn't practice for it, so I'm like, I'm just gonna do sushi boats again. You know, just wing it. It's not even the exact same build as last time. I changed stuff around because I think it'll be better because I've got 2 waterways now. So, when did you realize, B-Rob? I'm making wild net fishing. You think I'm gonna put fish? You think I'm gonna make salmon cake or something? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna do sushi boats and wine bottles. I should be able to get top 100. I don't even know if I get top 100 if I did fancy cakes and wine bottles. Cakes in a bottle. Would have been interesting. Probably would have been more fun, but I think it would have been less competitive. I'm not sure. I would have had to practice for it for me to you know, feel confident about it, I guess. Not even positioned correctly. There we go. Juxies, is this 757 Gala bridge fee is fixed rate? I believe it's a fixed rate of $20 equivalent in USD, Juxies. I don't think they'll keep it like that, but like it's super high because technically, as far as we all know, we don't know. But as far as we can speculate, they only have to pay the Ethereum fee to do it, which is usually like between $4 and $6, just depending on how gas fees are. So $20 is ridiculous. JMR, Dubstep, how does the bridging the Ethereum work now to transfer over the Earn Gala if I want to buy from the store? First of all, they should, moving forward, they should start accepting Gala on Gala chain in the Gala game store, so you won't have to pay any fees. I understand that's not the case for all the NFTs right now. But if you wanted to bridge it to Ethereum, from Gala chain to Ethereum, you would at the moment have to pay a fixed rate, which is $20, like Juxie said, which is expensive, not gonna lie. I haven't bridged any Gala from Gala chain to Ethereum. I have Gala on Gala chain as well as I'm holding some Gala. Recently I spent some of the Gala on Gala chain on the Mercenary Tome. It was nice because it didn't cost me any fees. I have no plans right now to bridge it to Ethereum, the amount that I have, or the amount that I just got from the competition. But yeah, moving forward in the story, they should accept, you know, Gala on Gala chain. Okay, I guess I should start making the steel. Like, I'm trying to finish these glass factories though. I'm almost done. Almost. How many more do I need? I need one there. And I think that's it. I just need one more right there and I'll be set. This will be a warehouse. Yep. That'll be a warehouse too once I move the Gold Rush over. I can get rid of the Gold Rush after... I pretty much can get rid of the Gold Rush now. I'm going to make all the money I need from wine bottles anyways. Maybe you're trying to do sake. That'd be a good idea to tweet. I hope they make that happen, because I think what would be the idea? Wine bottles plus rice vinegar? Is that how you make sake? Or what else do you need? It's like rice wine, isn't it? You be calling me a liar? I was so into getting this rush done, I didn't even notice. No problem. See money, how do you get my profile picture show up on the leaderboard? Set your profile picture up in your Gala account, and it should eventually show up in the leaderboard. I don't think it does it right away. I don't know how long it takes. The difference between Gala chain allowance versus Gala chain. Not exactly, but what I do know is you can't spend the Gala that's on Gala chain allowance. That's kind of like a treasure chest on Gala chain, but you can bridge you can move over the Gala on the Gala chain allowance over to the Gala on Gala chain for free. Then you'll be able to use it. I think the way they told us to think about it is the stuff that's on Gala chain allowance, it's part of the total supply you can see on Gala chain, but it's still kind of like in a treasure chest. I don't know if that makes sense to you. It kind of makes sense to me, but like I don't see why it had to be done that way, to be honest. But you know, that's just the way it works. Either way, you're gonna have your stuff on Gala chain with no fees, and you'll be able to use it right away. Roger, you mean it costs $20 in Gala to transfer the Gala so that I can spend the Gala in the store? No, it costs $20 to transfer the Gala to the Ethereum network, which you could spend your Gala on the Ethereum network, but the plan is, I don't think this is available for all the NFTs, but the plan is you can already spend Gala on Gala chain in the store. It can be done for the Champions Arena gems, for the new Common Ground World NFTs, for the Mercenary tomes. I'm not exactly sure what else, really. Martin, the reward for this competition is Gala only. Next competition should be an NFT. We'll see. They said they'll do one every month. Every 4 weeks, they said. Although with their 5 weeks a month thing, I don't know how that makes sense. I just need one more. One more glass factory. Then I'll move over the warehouses, start making steel. Should start making it pretty quickly. Getting a bunch of iron. You know what? I'll just start making steel. Yeah, this first batch might not have the 2 passive iron, but it's fine. Oh yeah, that's quick. That is quick. All right. This will be a warehouse from what I remember. Stylan. There we go. 2 passive iron. Oh yeah, I don't have the passive energy. That's right. Nope. Just gonna have to go and collect energy from all the way over here. Oof, that's time consuming. I'm gonna have to move this over. Yeah. I'm definitely moving this. Moving it closer. Yeah, here. The first nuke I can build will be around here somewhere. I get rid of the gold rush. Rice, vinegar, sugar, bottle for sake. So would be white rice. White rice and rice vinegar? Or just regular vinegar? There is no regular vinegar in Common Ground World. Sugar and the bottle. Sounds like a good plan, you know? Farmers, Commander, Gala should use multiple chain. There are many chains that are very low gas fee and nanocoin even 0 fee. Less than 1 second to transfer from one account to other accounts. I assume since they want to make their own chain, it would be better for them to just keep it, you know, all on their own. But you're saying they should just accept multiple coins. You're saying they should accept multiple coins on the store, right? I think that's what you're saying, which is a good argument. I don't know what to tell you there. No problem, see money. B-Rob, it's called They Are Big Fat Liars and there's still no blockchain explorer they care to share. I don't know too much about that, B-Rob. Don't they supposedly have something? Like, I haven't looked at it, but they should have something to check. Or do they still not have that supposedly blockchain explorer that we're talking about? Because, yeah, I don't know. Need to make my first nuke over here so I can give passive energy to the steel mill. Yeah, it'll cast some shade, but oh well. Nuke. Four, 3, 2, 1. I'll cast shade on all this. Well, I'm full on Oakwood, but I'm about to use it. Wood, lumber, pretty good. I can start making expensive stuff like sushi restaurants. I don't even know, like, we'll see. Like I said, I'm winging this. I know I need like 10 or 11 or 12 of these things. We'll see how it works. See what happens. Oh, it's right here. So I'll make all those and I'll make the mixing tents, I guess. Let's see. Gotta move this stuff around eventually. Oh yeah, I don't need these. I wonder if I already have all the money I need. Murphy Gray, I've seen the Block Explorer. Share a link. I don't know if I've seen it already or not, or if it was something else. Gala man, what's up? Did you get any Common Ground Film mystery boxes? I didn't actually. No. Martin let me open one. Thank you, Martin. So he told me I could keep the popcorn on that one. But I ended up not buying any. At one point, I'm like, man, it would be fun if I bought like 100 of these and made a video on it. But I just decided not to. I mean, it's a cool idea. Because You'd get the popcorn that would convert to the film token. Maybe the film token will end up giving you a net profit, but that's as speculative as anything else would be, you know. Personally, I just mostly care about Gala games, not really the Gala music or Gala film part of it. That's just me. You know, I'm mostly going to cover the games that I like in this channel. That's why you don't see me cover Spider Tanks or Superior, because I just don't really play those games. I'm planning to play Eternal Paradox a lot. I still play The Walking Dead Empires. It's just not an everyday thing. That one I will play like once or twice a week. I still play Champions Arena. I'm not playing it anymore today because else I'll get kicked out of top 10 and the season ends today, so I want to keep that reward. But you know. I could make a Champions Arena stream. But like, not today, because like I said, if I keep playing the arena today, I'm just going to get kicked out of top 10. Well, it's top 15. But yeah. B-Rob, good luck finding. I've searched for it. The Explorer? Tatweez. That's a lot of okays, Tatweez. I'm going for gas and you already have building nukes. Yeah. Farmers. So how to check the traction of Gala chain? It's a good question. Martin, not just the popcorn, most of the things, and it's no use to me. Alpha was used to you. Yeah, I think what was else? What was in there? There was the Gabe chicken. I know B-Rob knows about the Gabe chickens. I never even used it in Get Plucked. I use my own chicken. The spider tank. I have the spider tank parts. Like, I don't even play spider tanks though. Where's the steel? Oh, it's right there. Okay, there's just that. The crane bots are really busy right now. I gave them too much to do. That's on me. That's on me. My crane bots are just all over the place right now. Oh well, they'll be busy. Damn, what happened to all my lumber? What the heck? I'm at 0. I just realized all my lumber disappeared. All right then. Still got oak wood. Let's let all that build, and then we'll keep going. In the meantime, I'm gathering cash. I'm gonna reset my production monitor to make sure my wine bottle rate is good. We're like an hour and a half into the competition. Oh damn, I'm ranked 2. I just realized that. This usually happens in Sushi Boat or Anything Goes competition, right? I'll be ranked 2 for a while. Sometimes I'll be rank 1 for like 1 minute. Rank 2, very nice. Cool. Cool to see that right now. We'll be rank 80 when the competition ends. Yeah, I'm just kind of gonna have to wait on this stuff to build, which it's no problem. I'll go ahead and name my town Upstate Road. Dub. Rep the dub tag. I'll put my dub trophy here somewhere in the end. For those of you asking, like, can I join the Common Ground World Dub Guild? I set a requirement right now. I know there didn't used to be a requirement, but if I don't set a requirement, then we'll have 1,000 people in here, and that won't exactly make sense. So the requirement right now is you either need to have gotten like top 225 in 1 or 2 competitions recently, or you need to have gotten top 400 for quite a couple competitions, like 4 or 6 of them. That's pretty much it, really. I might be able to let you in if you get top 600 throughout a long history. Like, that means you played a lot, right? Which is possible. It's possible to get top 600 even without NFTs. But I understand from top to 400 or top 225, you're probably going to have something like Miranda skins, or, you know, something to help you out in some competitions. Crab said 5 of the months will have 5 weeks. January next year. Let me see. January 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, okay, you're right. It does have 5 weeks. April 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 weeks. July. Yep. October. December. Yeah, that checks out, Crabs. Next year, there's 5 months with a full 5 weeks if you count Tuesday as the start of the week. Oh boy. Rob, I don't know what's up with The Walking Dead Empire's movements. Instead of holding right click and running around, I had to click each time. I saw you mention that, B-Rob. I've not had that issue. The last time I got on was 2 days ago, I think. I usually hold the button down to move. Unless something changed. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure, B-Rob. See money, but I'm top 1200. Yeah, I mean, if you have little to no NFTs or you're new to the game, that's understandable. Top 1200. I mean, like right now, there's what? There's not even 1200 players right now, but by the time the competition ends, it's only like 1500 or 1600 right now. So it's not that competitive. I think I got ranked like 410 once. Is that your highest, I suppose? No way, Tiny. Hello, can I join the guild? Send me a message. Or I can check in a moment. No way, Tiny. I assume that's the name you use on the competitions. Let me check Discord. I know I missed a couple things here. Let me check. Brian, I get top 750 every week with no NFTs easy. That's very good with no NFTs. You say easy. Some people struggle with this game, you know. So, but if it's easy to you, that is good. They struggle because some of them, I understand, they don't practice or they don't have time to practice, so it makes sense that they struggle with the competitions or with the game. Looks like big ol' scam message. You use gas in this competition like before? No, because the trade times are only 20 seconds, so it's 10 seconds for my dragon, so my dragon can handle it. I don't need to make a gas production. So that'll save me a couple spots. Where am I? It still hasn't built this? How come? I guess it's about to. So it's working on these. No wood, almost no lumber, maxed out on oak wood. Okay. I can build more wild net fishing. I don't even know how many wild net fishings I'm making. I'm just gonna build them all, I guess. And if I don't need that many, I'll start taking a couple of them out. Mostly I'm waiting on energy, huh? What? Oh, it's over here. Yeah. I was wondering, like, what happened to my energy? The steel mill's using it. That's right. Makes sense. Once this has passive energy, I can move this again. Struggle was when there was no auto sell, that's for sure. Murphy Gray, what is joining the guild offer? Right now, it's really just a group of people helping each other out. One of the perks I can offer is sometimes I will share my build showcase or upgraded version of the build showcase early with the guild before the competition starts. That's not a guarantee. That's just if I'm able to. But yeah, other than that, people are more incentivized to help each other out. Sometimes I will run an event and give out a prize for something. That's not gonna happen all the time, but yeah, that sometimes I do that. Whenever the guild features roll out officially in the game, and there's ways to do guild competitions and get prizes that way, then yeah, we will have a way. We'll set up a way to make groups within the game, and get people in those guild competitions. It's kind of hard to plan that out right now because we don't know all the info. I don't even think the Common Ground World team knows how that's exactly going to work right now because they're still working on it, I'm assuming. No way, Tiny. My name is Twos in the comp. Just Twos? Like T-W-O-S? Twos? B-Rob, you know, it goes to where you pointed and stops. Oh, the Walking Dead movement. Huh. If that's the case, it's pretty much like you're clicking and not where you're holding it. Wajira, I always make some small mistake that cost me dozens or hundreds of ranks. Yikes. Those sound like big mistakes. Okay, I can move this now. Move it closer down here. Let's move it here, actually. Yeah, I know this is gonna be a nuke. At least that's the way I have it planned. A lot of money. Then, I don't even need this anymore. I don't know why that's still there. Then I need mixing tents. Don't exactly know how many I'll need, but I'll make a bunch of them. I plan to make more over here, but I'll have to, you know, move all this stuff around eventually. Well, let me see. What can I make? Maybe I can move them over here. It would cast shade on the trees though. That's the unfortunate part. Oops. Yeah. Oh. That way I can build these mixing tents. we'll see. I don't think cash is an issue. I should have almost all the cash I need. I am only using 2 nukes, so I only need to make, what, a couple more steel? 4 more steel and I'll be set. Almost 2 hours in. I think maybe like another half hour or so and I should have this done, but then I still need to test to see if it actually works because I have no clue if it does. All right, I kind of just wait at this point. Wait for this to finish. Gala Gaming, I miss the days when there was like 4,000 players, although many of them were bot accounts. What's up, Gala Gaming, by the way? For fast spot grabbing, so other good players don't get spots. Yeah. I really don't miss Land Rush, to be honest, but I do miss the days when there was more players. That's what we want. We want more players, more engagement in the game. It also causes the current supply of NFTs to go up in value, and I know people want that. Roger, I screw up auto sell almost every competition. Wake up to a storehouse will sell. Yeah, that's why you gotta watch your build for a while, just to make sure everything's auto selling. Make sure you didn't forget anything. Amir, the time zones are a pain. If the competition starts for you like in the middle of the night, then yeah, I understand. That's a pain. I've never had to start a competition in the middle of the night because for me it starts in the morning or in the afternoon. But now it starts in the morning. So yeah, I can't say I know how bad it is, but I'm sure it's pretty bad. Let's see. This ain't even, the window's not even correct. There you go. Farmer's Commander, top 1200 is easy because Dub shows case builds. Yeah, there you go. I think so with the builds I show. And because it's not that competitive right now, you could easily get top 1200, even top 900 with the builds I show, as long as you do them. And I would hope that you do improve at the game and you actually do put in more effort to, improve the build even further. Like the one I showed is better than the previous one, but I left a bunch of empty spots. Because I don't know, I just didn't bother making it better, but the opportunity to do so is there. It would have taken me like a whole other day. I didn't even practice for my build as is, and sometimes it's like that, you know. Now I'll put more effort into the no NFT build than I would put into my own. I will do that if I know there's no shot of me like getting top 50, and I either settle for top 100 or worst case, I won't even get top 100. That's happened before as well. I'm happy with my placement on the previous 3 competitions, though. Very happy to get top 50. Murphy Gray, will the guild competitions be like the old days? Teams Jimmy, I have no idea if they'll reintroduce Jimmy. I never did the competition with Jimmy, but I've heard how unbalanced and unfair it was. It was heavily abused. Because you would just have people multi-accounting and sending themselves all the resources they would need, like lumber or gasoline or steel, for example, and then they would make blue steel with their main build or whatever the meta was at the time. So tweets, rotate the nets. I always forget to do that, and it's a good idea. I just never do it, so thank you for the reminder. I might as well do that now. Because apparently, this helps. Can't say I ever tried it, surprisingly. Murphy, I played a lot during the team comps in 2021. Ah, I see. Ali, for 400 salmon, need 19 Wild net with skin and prints. Oh, okay. I need to put on my ghost cards and stuff. Gala Gaming, I'm good, Deb. Typical rainy day today. I hate winters. Just rain, no snow yet. Here in Texas, it hardly ever snows, so I don't know about other places. Murphy, solo players hated Jimmy, but it was a great competition, team versus team. I guess if they figure out some way where it won't be heavily abused, then it would work. Like maybe a team competition where you only are able to trade between 4 different players or something. It would be a small team, but you know, there has to be a limit. But you're right, either way, solo players are gonna hate it. There's solo players out there that like the game, they just don't have anybody to team up with. That's just the way it goes sometimes. I have 20 gold. Where do I have 20 gold at? Just gonna flush that right there. Okay. Need 3 more steel. Oh yeah, making energy there. And I'm still using up all the energy. Yeah, waiting on a lot of energy actually. I don't think I need this here. Yeah, it gets passive energy from this. My nuclear power plants give up to 8 passive energy because I have diamond charge station. Maybe I can... Let's see. Put this here, save some energy. I guess it won't really matter now. Yeah, these need a bunch of energy. Gotta keep waiting. Where am I at now? 3rd? Okay. Referral's first one to finish whatever he's making. B-Rob, the last of the mac and cheese from Thanksgiving is gone. Murphy, team caps would work. We had upwards of 15 players at one point. Wow. BTB crushed everyone. I feel like BTB is not very active in Common Ground World right now. Am I wrong? Like, I don't see a whole lot of BTB players. I know some of them still play. I feel like they don't represent their guild much anymore. Ali, which one is important? Haunted Wings or Hatchang Jr.? That's a good question, Ali. Hatchet Hank Jr. Let's say 3 of them. 3 Hatchet Hank Juniors would probably help you out in more situations than the Haunted Wing. But the Haunted Wing really helps you out whenever you don't have an oil seep, or whenever you don't want to rely on the oil seep. Damn, if you really made me pick one, I would go for the Haunted Wing first, and then later on the Hatchet Hank Juniors if you don't have them. Because I feel like it really saves you a lot of space, and not having to worry about the oil pumps or where the location of the oil seep is, it really helps out, you know? Yeah, B-Rob says I say Haunted because it helps in endgame. There you go. Hatchet Hank Juniors can help you in endgame too if you're making a build that requires wood, right? But if I had to pick, I would pick the Haunted Wing. A lot of Townstar OGs have disappeared. Yeah, that's true. Sydney Sando, what's up? I just seen your Twitch message. I don't even know when it popped up. I definitely will try just selling seaweed to see if I can get top 600 for the next anything goes if they don't tweak the values. For the next one or this one? I know that's been done before, but I think they nerfed these stars on seaweed. I would be surprised to see if you could get top 600 doing just seaweed. Not sure. And he says, thanks for selling me that Haunted Wing, B-Rob. Yeah, I know Townstar OGs have disappeared. Ali, thanks. I wanted to buy, but didn't know which of them I should buy first. I see. Yeah. Hopefully you can get a good deal on the wing, since you would have to buy it from someone else. I think I have all the oak wood I would need. Where's my... Oh, it's right there. Don't I have to build something there? Probably. What else do I need? Let's see. Am I done with the steel? What? I'm missing 1 steel? I'm almost done with the steel. I get rid of these. Yeah, I don't think I need more of these, so I should be good. Need to stockpile some lumber for the mixing tents here. I need fisherman houses, sauce facilities as well. Okay, I'm almost done with what I'm trying to make. I'll keep making wild net fishing in case I do need to make more. Not completely sure. I don't think I need more money, so I'll get rid of the oopsies. To need this competition, I'm sticking with cakes. Got stuff to get on later today, so just want to get it done. Let's see. Makes sense, yeah. That's what Rahif was saying. Sydney also says, honestly, I love those last 3 of the anything goes. They are the ones that got me top 225 consecutively and never after that. I see. Where's my last steel? Oh, they picked it up. Done, right? Alright. I shouldn't need any more steel as far as I know. I'm not planning to move the nukes because that's too much of a hassle. Be a big ol' waste of time if I were to do that. The sauce facilities is something I'm not exactly sure of because I either need 1 or 2, but just to be on the safe side, I'm going to make 2 and I'm going to put them farther away. Because if I make 1 and I put it really close to the storehouse, I still think it's not going to be enough rice vinegar, but I'm not sure. Continue to stockpile wood. I'll leave these on here. I need to make the fish farms and stuff. And 2 more aquaculturist houses. So this is where the seafood warehouse is going to be, but for now, I'll put a grain bot there. All right. Right. I didn't stream this, but I did buy more Merc Tomes. I couldn't resist for Eternal Paradox. I'm like, screw it. I'm gonna play the game anyways. I'm gonna go all in. Get 5 more Merc Tomes. Actually, I got 6 more Merc Tomes, not even 5. I got somewhat lucky. Like, I didn't get completely screwed over that time. I did end up getting a legendary Merc. I got legendary Aiden. All the other ones were rare, so could have been better. But like, when you think about it, kind of broke even on those mercs that I bought because I got the legendary Aiden, so that's cool. Could have been worse, could have been better. Can't really complain. It's a good one to have. Like, Aiden's really good, at least when I use them in the playtest. We'll see if it actually is still one of the good ones in the once the game launches. I'm looking forward to Eternal Paradox for sure though. 1 week to go for that game. Plan is to stream the first day. I will probably be on a voice call with any dub guild members if they want to be on the voice call. It's completely optional. But I'll try to help people out with that game. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for because, you know, if you saw me during the first playtest, I streamed for 8 hours straight and then I still played for a couple hours after that. Oh gosh, that day was insane. I don't think that's gonna happen. Plus, I got somewhere to go the following day, so I can't really do that. Especially since the game comes out like at night, my time, in the evening. So we'll see how that goes, but it's probably gonna be like at least 4 hours, maybe 6 hours stream. Because there's a lot going on the first day. After the first day, it starts to slow down. You don't have to put in that much effort, you know, if you want to progress in the game, but we'll see. It seems like Eternal Paradox doesn't really have a lot of hype for it right now. Like, I don't see a lot of people really talking about it. But we'll see how it works once it comes out. Damn, this guy got 4 legendaries? Oh my gosh. Ow. Low stake slots, do we know what the earnings would be? Nope, because we don't have the light paper yet, so we don't have numbers on that. We just have an idea of how it'll work. There would be 2 ways to earn. One would be through daily rewards. The other one would be through seasonal rewards, which is where I believe most of the earnings would come from. Because that would be really hard to get. For the seasonal rewards, you would have to be in the top of the leaderboards. There would be multiple leaderboards, not just one, like in Common Ground World. So you could try to aim for being top of one leaderboard or being the top of multiple leaderboards, depending on what you want to do. Maybe you want to gather up power or just focus on PvP, or just focus on the arena. There's different leaderboards. Or focus on adventure. It depends. We'll see for sure once the light paper comes out. And also, just so people know, they confirmed that that game would be giving out rewards in the Eternal Paradox token. So they seem to be moving forward with each game having their own token. Like Common Ground World will have the dirt token or soil token, whatever it's gonna end up being called. We don't know yet. But yeah, Eternal Paradox will have Eternal Paradox token. What am I waiting for here? What? Oh, these are almost done. Okay. I'm like, what exactly am I waiting for? I know I needed more lumber. That seems like a pretty good amount. I can get the wood after I get the lumber. I think that's all the lumber I need. I really don't think I need more than that. Yeah, I don't think so. So I can get rid of all these. I need to move this somewhere else. Move it over here, I think. Wrong one. Okay. I'll continue making the wild net. I don't know if I'll need more, but just in case. Those will be mixing tents. That's the plan at least. 2 more shrimp farms. This is the plan. That's why I got the wind pumps, to get the water for the shrimp farms. And I need to keep working on the fish farms. It'll be over here. And then I'll turn it all on and we'll see if it works. Asia Gaming, what's up? Hello? Amir, dirt is called for now, as you can see it in the inventory page. Dirt is the soft token. It's not, we don't know the official name for the actual token. Yes, it could be dirt. Soil was mentioned on accident, so maybe it could be that. We don't know for sure. Because it probably won't be dirt. Because like, for example, how Gala Film is doing it, they're giving people popcorn. That's the soft currency. And it'll be converted to the Gala Film token. You can look at Gala Music. They're giving people beams. That's the soft currency. And it'll be converted to the Gala Music token eventually. So I don't think it'll be called Dirt Token. Kind of hope not. Even Soil Token sounds kind of weird, but we'll see. Should have no issue with the wind now. Oh yeah, the other silo, the Supreme Silo. We put that there. Fisherman houses. Oh. I use my Christmas sugarcane stand on the sauce facility, so I don't have to make sugarcane. Until I need to make them, I'll just put a cream bot, because I still gotta build stuff over here. These should all be turned on. These, I mean, I don't really have all these labeled, but I have an idea of what I want to try to do and see if it works. So like these would make fish chum because the seaweed's here, and the shrimp would be here once I put the seafood warehouse. All these other ones would be white rice because I'm going to have my rice fields over here. Yeah, this would also be white rice. And then I would need a couple making the food mix. I'll have these making the food mix. They'll need to pick up the worms, which go into the storehouse, which would be over here. They would also need to pick up roe, which would be in the seafood warehouse, which would be over here. So to me, that makes sense. Then I just have all the sushi restaurants over here. Let's see. Salmon nigiri make 2 trips. Eel nigiri make 3 trips. Sushi boats make 4 trips. I need to make more salmon nigiri than anything else. So I would say those being the closest ones make sense. Then I can have 3 or 4 making eel nigiri, I guess. Wait, well... What if I have 3 make sushi boats and 4 of them make eel nigiri, the farther away ones? Maybe that'll work better. We'll see. It's kinda gonna have to guess with that one. So all of these should be turned on. Those are builds. I want to build one more here, but I had to move that. Well, I guess I am... I can move it. I can just move it over here. I am out of oak wood, but I'll get more. See, I might not be making sushi boats yet, but I am making some stars off the wine bottles. 2,700. It should be higher. I should be making between 2,800 and 2,900. I wonder if something is not set up correctly. I'm not exactly sure. I hope it's set up correctly. Making about 2,700. Oh wait. Ali, while this milk boost is really OP, I think I can gather all the money for sushi boat so fast. Yeah, it does help out. I'm glad they implemented the cash boost, at least, for the little to no NFT players to get all the cash they need faster. Because that was one of the big problems with this, is the amount of time you needed to wait for the cash. Juxies, one glass factory not working. I must have missed it. Let me see. Juxies. You know for sure, or you think so? Which one, Juxies? Where's the pesky glass factory that's not working? Ah, up here. Thank you, Juxies. You found it. Thank you. Something had to be off. Up, behind. Okay, let me try to check them all, because yeah, there was one that wasn't even turned on. This one? Ah, 2 of them were not turned on. Silly me. Same line with dragon. There you go. Okay. Both of them, yeah, both of them were in the same line with the dragon. Okay, 2 of them were not turned on. What I get for not checking this a bunch of times. I think that was it. It makes sense. 2 of them. That should push me to 2,800. See, there was something wrong with the production rate there. What are you pressing to select those factories so fast? I don't know. I just click on them. I checked them all. I mean, 2 of them were off. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm going to reset my production monitor again. Still need water. Oh yeah, they got dirty. No wonder it's taking a while to get the water. I get it eventually. Still waiting on oak wood. Got a bunch of seaweed. It'll be done soon. Then I gotta do my first test. See, what am I gonna use? Hasty tractor. Sure, bulky storehouse. I might actually need more storehouse capacity. I did not account for that, but I will probably need another storehouse. Glistening mixer, crafty shrimp farm. There was one for the wild net fishing somewhere. Oh yeah, this one, gourmet delight. Well, maybe I don't even need this one on actually, because I've been making too much rice vinegar now that I think about it. So I'm gonna keep it off for now. Oh, I never turned on guided blades. Whoops. Too late. Crafty fishery. I think that was it. These have shade. Oh, they got shade from the lumber storage. That's right. Do I need more lumber? I don't think I do. Let's see. All right, your mouse cursor is hidden. Oh yeah. I'm not showing the mouse cursor. I don't think I need more lumber. I'm making shrimp, I just don't have anywhere to put them yet. There. That'll start the process. I guess I could temporarily get rid of the big warehouse. It'll slow down my wine bottles, but just so I can have a crane bot working on stuff. Start making fish chum, then I'll start making salmon. But I don't have stuff to make white rice yet. I could start making some white rice. Don't need wood anymore. I do need water. Do I need energy anymore? Don't think so. And if I do, it shouldn't be too hard to get. I gotta turn these off, or else I'll put them in the warehouses. They already have, actually. Just realized that. Right here. Oh yeah, I'll flush this one later then. Five of these making roe, and then the other 5 will make eel. Bakari is making the fancy cakes now. Cool. What do you expect to get top 225 with the fancy cakes, Bakari? I don't think you expect top 100 just because I'm sure sushi boats would beat it. Oh, you are nearly done. Oh, wow. You might finish before me? I don't know. I still gotta make sure this works. Praying for top 225? That's what you meant? I like how this guy on the Gala Games Discord, this guy keeps asking Farmer Michelle, like, can we expect the daily earnings or new token now or 2025? Can we expect full game in 2 to 3 months? And Farmer Michelle's just like, I don't know. Praying for top 225, okay. So where is, what am I looking for? final leaderboard documents. No way, Tiny. I think he told me it was 2-2. 2-2. Let me scroll up. So, nice search. Control F. My name is Twos in the comps. Oh, Twos. Let's see. Twos. Twos, yeah. So no way, Tiny. I wonder. In some competitions you do amazing, but in several others, not so much, right? What's up with that? How do you like completely dominate a couple of these competitions and some of the other ones not as good? Is it the fishing ones that you're dominating? Let me go back and check. I think it's the fishing related ones. No, actually, it's just certain ones. Yeah, I wonder. No way, Tiny. But what's going on there? Some competitions you do amazing, but only some of them. I'm curious. So tweets, the advantage will be the finish time over the non-NFTs. I will finish in 12 plus hours. Yeah. C money, that would be Perriman. Wait a minute. Yeah. He must be making sushi boats or stack boxes or something. I don't know. But he must be done. So need water on that. Water on this. Making eel. Oh shoot, they got dirty. Ah, I totally forgot about that. No. We'll see how it works. See, clearly I didn't think this through. These got dirty. I could move stuff around. That would potentially fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end up moving stuff around there. At least it's oak wood and not lumber. I'll run it and see how exactly I have to move it around later, but I'm gonna need to keep some oak wood. I'm gonna keep stocking that up. I don't think I need more wood though. So oak wood for sure. I'm gonna need to rearrange those fish farms. I already got the brine to rearrange the seaweed farm, so that's not a big deal. I'm gonna need a wind pump somewhere because I'm still gonna need water on those. Where would I even build the wind pump though? I guess I could build it here where I'm gonna have my wasabi. Does this have dirty? No, no dirty. Okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna have wasabi here. Maybe here as well, I'm not sure. Here somewhere. Bukari not so concerned with rank this week. Got errands to do this afternoon and no NFT reward this week. Yeah, true. No way, Tiny. Yeah, I do good in fishing ones. Sometimes I don't have the flow with some others. Alright, no wait, Tiny. You want to join the Dub Guild? You can join the Dub Guild. Welcome aboard. If I were to take the average of your rankings, I think you would average around the 400s. Yeah, because sometimes you'll be in like the hundreds, and sometimes you'll be what, like in the thousands. How much milk is that? Welcome to Dub. Hope I'm under 400th as average. Thanks. You are welcome. So what do I got here? 65 oak wood. These are all built. I'm still waiting on that. I built this though, so I guess it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I don't think I need any more wood. I really don't think so. But yeah, I shouldn't need any more oak wood, so this is just gonna be rice fields. The rest of the rice fields. Let's just say I don't need no more wood. I don't know. Okay, that's done. Alright, I need to rethink how I'm gonna do these. What's your target for sushi boats, bro? At least 100 per hour? I don't know. 150 per hour, maybe? Okay, let me look at my visualizer. Yeah, fish farms are not in a good spot. That's the only thing I didn't do well when I tried winging this design. That's what happens when I don't practice. Thankfully, there should be a way to fix this. All I had to do is move like 3 fish farms. That's it. But yeah, it's not even like that complicated, I think. Just move 3 fish farms. Let's see. All right, I got an idea. It's not gonna look as pretty as I would like to, but at least my fish farms won't be in dirty. I gotta move 3 there. I can take these out. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one, because I have no idea what else I would put there if I did take that fish farm out. I can't really put seaweed farm there because it would be on a red timer. My haunted maze won't reach that far. I would move the haunted maze over here. Getting most of my water from here. So yeah, temporarily put my fountain here. Oh, don't worry. But does it make a difference? Yeah. Let's see. Eel. All 6 of these can make eel. And then row on these 5. Thankfully, I kept the brine. Why is there husk rice there? Oh, that's why. Okay. Alright. Seaweed at, let's say, 40. I'll do the rest later. Martin, I go to sleep. Have a great time. Did not fully build the gold, but we'll see what I can do tomorrow afternoon. Have a good night, Martin. Thanks for hanging out. Hope it goes well. But alright, we are almost 3 hours into the competition. Yeah. I'm making salmon nigiris. I don't have the wasabi yet, right? So yeah, I'm not making eel nigiri just yet. And I'm not making sushi boats yet because I'm not making the rice vinegar. I could be making the rice vinegar. Okay, so these are all placed down now. Let's see. Maybe I have everything now. Put back the warehouse. Okay. I can make rice vinegar now. I don't need no more water. Actually, I do. I do need more water. Dang, I wasn't done then. I still need to build a seaweed farm, sorry. What am I doing? Okay, I only need the brine, so I don't think I need the wind pump anymore. Just need him to take the brine there. It's gonna be... What is this, 9 seaweed farms? I don't know if that'll give me enough seaweed, I hope so. It was supposed to be 10. That's right. I do need another storehouse. What's the idea on that though? Where do I put it? I could put it here and get rid of one of the wild net fishing. Or I can get rid of a sushi restaurant. What would be better? I have no idea. Let me auto sell those worms. That's too many worms. Just throwing away sushi at this point, huh? Throw away white rice yet? Throw away sushi. Okay. I don't need the hatchet hank anymore. I can make the wasabi. I don't think I need oak wood anymore. Kind of sucks. I'm gonna need water for that. Oh, I know what to do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's say I don't need oak wood anymore. Thank goodness for paved road NFTs. I could just put that road back. Boom. So I think that's good. 12 rice fields. 2 for worms. All these are on. I should have everything I need now to start making sushi boats. Other than the fact that I'm gonna run out of storage. It's not enough storage when I'm using Dragon. I need to put down another storehouse. So I have 2 ideas. Either get rid of a sushi restaurant or get rid of wild net fishing, moving this behind it, and putting the storehouse here. Or getting rid of a mixing tent. Well, what's the best way to go there? Because I'm not sure. I'm gonna sell some of that stuff. I don't need iron or energy anymore. Reset production monitor. So yeah, 2 hours, 50 minutes. Now we got to see if this actually works, which I'm sure I'm gonna have to move something. I have to tweak something. I need to add a storehouse for sure. Make a subgrid with what? Line seaweed and green timer is a lot. You're probably right, Juxies. It probably is a lot. It's more than enough, right? 7 nigiri, let's go. Subgrid where? If I get rid of the aquifer, it takes away the energy, right? It's supposed to. It does. Okay, just making sure it's not like bugged or anything. Yeah, it is supposed to. At the end of the road next to the restaurants, right here. Huh. I think that would definitely slow down my seafood, my sushi restaurants though. I would need to make a road here and a road here. That would buy me 1 space. Is it worth it? I could. Like, I'm gonna do it because I think I know what he's talking about. Let me see. Thankfully, I have the pay road NFTs, so this is something I can mess with. Let me do it and see if it's what he's talking about. Let's see. The tweets. The tweets, is this what you were talking about? Right here. Does this give me an opportunity to also put down oopsie, which I don't need? And my amazing trophy. Right there. You need to break 4 roads, build 2 roads, and storage in between. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what he meant. Worth a shot? Thank you, Tatoois. I mean, we'll see how it goes. There's an idea. I didn't have to get rid of a wild net fishing or a sushi restaurant. It might slow down these sushi restaurants, but that kind of would have been the same as getting rid of a sushi restaurant at the end of the day. So I think it's all right. Says it's perfect. All right. Well, I'm making sushi boats now. I'm gonna reset it again. Let's see. White rice, worms. 7. Yeah, let me reset it one more time. All right. Well, I'll keep streaming because I want to see if this works. Of course, I'm gonna make sure it works. Probably at most I'll stream another hour at most. We'll see. Somebody's telling me they got scammed by Jason. How legit do you think that is? Sold first load of fancy cakes. Sweet. I'm waiting for the first batch of sushi boats. I gotta be careful here and make sure that nothing's just overflowing. Like, I mean, right here, I've got too much going on, right? White rice, worms. Roger, I think I would have just replaced the restaurant at the end. Walking time adds up for a 3-day competition. It's a possibility, yeah. We'll see how this works, because at least this is easy to undo. To undo it, I just get rid of this and just add the roads back, and then I could either get rid of wild net fishing or get rid of a sushi restaurant. See, I don't even know I'm going to use all of these. It kind of looks like I'm not, but I have no idea right now. I just decided to build them all. I could get rid of some and also put down more rice fields. I would have to look at what my fish chum rate is, and if I'm actually making that much salmon or what. And I won't really be able to tell until maybe an hour later. What is that? What's not being made there? Oh, you know, another thing is I might not even have enough aquaculturists and stuff. I completely winged this after all. I don't even know if I have enough workers. Like, what are my aquaculturists doing, really? I'm not getting roe. Do I need another aquaculturist? Can I get rid of a seaweed farmer? Can I get rid of a fisherman house? I can probably get rid of a fisherman house, actually. Worst case scenario, not worst case, but I can always get rid of a glass factory, okay? And build another aquaculturist if I absolutely need to. I just have to, like, you know, actually see how this is working, because it just kind of looks like they're not picking up the roe, which means they're not going to be making eel pretty soon. They're just too busy with the shrimp farms, I guess. How much shrimp am I making? 600, which would be enough for 300, which that's 300 salmon nigiri. That's 150 sushi boats if I were to go with that math, which is fine. It sounds okay. I don't see, doesn't sound wrong to me. I think I just need another aquaculturist. We'll see. They're making roe now. I know, I gotta wait. Be patient. Somehow I'm making sushi boats. It says I'm making 130, which I'm fine with that if that's true. Way too much rice husk. Yeah, that makes sense. What about white rice? So let's say 140. Okay, let's say I was aiming for 140. White rice 560. Oh yeah, definitely overproducing that. Okay. Shrimp 560. Maybe I should aim for 150. Since I'm getting 600 shrimp, over 600 white rice. Oh, worms over 150. Yeah, worms is good. Seaweed over 1800. Yeah, I do have too many green timer seaweed farms. That's what Juxies was saying. That's right. My early impressions are that I need another aquaculturist. So I'll keep that in mind. The rice will hurt your vinegar producer. 125 rice vinegar per hour. Wait, how does that hurt my rice vinegar production? Because I'm overproducing rice, white rice. So I should have no problem with rice vinegar. It is kind of far. Maybe I made it too far away. Like I could have moved it closer. Say here. This would have saved some time. I was under the impression that if I had it over here somewhere, it would overproduce if I were to build 2 of them, and if I were to build 1, it would underproduce. Rice vinegar is like at 130 based on the past 7 minutes. Whereas maybe I would want 150. The boats are the last restaurants, right? They are the... over here. They're in the middle. These 3. The last 4 are the onigiris. These 3 are the sushi boats. They all have to walk to the storehouse over here. Unless that one gets full and they put them over here. I'm about to reach 25 sushi boats. Oh, you know what? I didn't turn this on. The, what was it called? Sauce. Damn, I can't find it. What the heck? This one, Gourmet Delight. Yeah, I didn't turn it on because I'm like, I'm probably gonna make too much rice vinegar. There we go. It's on now. Maybe that'll increase the rice vinegar production a bit. Yeah, maybe that was missing. That should maybe fix that. Who knows? If I'm trying to aim for 150. Thought I was gonna overproduce it. I was trying not to overproduce rice vinegar because then I thought I wouldn't make enough white rice. It seems like I'm making way too much white rice. Same thing with seaweed. I'm making way too much of it. Here's my roe. Way too little roe, which means it's not gonna make enough food mix because of the lack of roe. Yep, just waiting on roe. And why is it not making enough roe? I assume it's because of the aquaculturist. Maybe it's because I need another fish farm. Which I can make another fish farm here. Tatouis, if they were the last ones, they will walk just for the vinegar. I guess you're right. Most of the salmon nigiri and eel nigiri is just going here. Either way, they're gonna have to walk for the vinegar. They're gonna have to walk over here. This is where it's getting deposited. You got a good point though. All the nigiris go here. It's actually very nice. So Tweets, you're a genius coming up with this plan right here. How do you do it? What am I gonna do with all that white rice? What's wasabi? 130? I might actually need another wasabi farm. I can do that easily. I can just get rid of the fisherman house because I probably don't need that one. I don't even need all these wild net fishing. See? I'm not using them all. Look at that. All of that. How many am I using? Let's say I make 25 on each. I'm making 300 salmon. I'm probably only using 12 of them. That's sad. I am probably only using 12 of them, yeah. Look at all that. Let's get rid... I could get rid of this and put aquaculturist there, I guess. We're not going to use all these. We're really not. So, yeah. I can get rid of that. I'll make the... Definitely need an aquaculturist. So I need wood and oak wood. Okay. Yeah. I need to just temporarily get rid of some stuff here. Let's do the wood first. Hello? Yeah, I think it glitched. Let me reload the game. Something's not right there. Put down the wood storage, build a tree, put down Hatchet Hank. Put down a green bot somewhere else. Then do the same process for the oak wood. Then I'll have everything I need to make the aquacultures. Let's do 2 trees. I don't even need this much rice field, so. As for the cream bot, guess I'll put it here. I could put down another aquaculturist house too. You guys think I need 2 of them? I need 2 or just 1? I could do 2. Just move the charge station over here. The reason I'm not making enough, or yeah, the reason I'm not making enough fish chump might be because I don't have enough aquaculturists as well. I'm gonna make 2 of them. Yeah, might as well. I'm doing it already. I'm just gonna make 2 of them. Clearly, I don't need that many. Wild net fishing. So that'll go there. Make another aquaculturist house. I have all the wood I need now. Would probably make more sense to rotate this. Also, this one has dirty. That's the only one with dirty. Okay. Not sure if that's gonna make a big difference. At least it's just one of them. Guess I could have put the ground silo here and made the shrimp farm here. That would have been better. Building another shrimp farm is kind of annoying because of all the water I would need. That's weird. I don't know who this is, but he's telling me he got scammed by Gala, and then he tells me, oh, go check out Playable. Here's my referral link. Okay. I saw you made Miracle with just 5 shrimp once. Yeah. I have too much shrimp for 150 per hour. Probably. So I don't even need this one, huh? I think it is just the aquaculturist that I was lacking. See, the shrimp rate's going up now. Why is it going up? This just barely got built. Okay, well there you go. 2 more aquaculturists. J-Mark with hello, J-Mark. Previous competition rewards is out. Do you get off for 3 comps? Yes, I did get the rewards for all 3 competitions. That's right. Okay, we'll test this out again. Oh yeah. Gotta put the Christmas sugarcane stand back. Still have rice vinegar though. Oh, they're waiting on Ionigiri. That's why. Okay, test number 2, I guess. We're gonna refresh this again. What was it saying? 50 per hour? Oh gosh. Reset. Test number 2. The Aqua are taking shrimp for the tents. No shrimp, seaweed. The aquaculturists are... No, they shouldn't be doing that. They are supposed to be taking seaweed from the silo, which I moved it over so it's faster now, and putting it in the shrimp farm. And then when the shrimp farm's ready, they take the shrimp, put it in the seafood warehouse. They also take seaweed from the silo and put it at the fish farms. And when that's ready, they'll pick up the roe, put it on the seafood warehouse. Everything's pretty close together. They also take food mix, which is made by these. That's put in the where's food mix put? In the storehouse. So they'll go to the storehouse, they'll pick up food mix, they'll take it to the ones making eel, and then they'll pick up the eel and take it to the seafood warehouse. So I think the aquaculturists don't really have to walk that much in order to get their jobs done. It's all pretty much in this section. I believe that's efficient enough. I'm kind of getting the sense that I'm not making enough seaweed anymore, though. Like, why are they not making roe? Where's the seaweed gone? Am I just... I was making a bunch of seaweed just a while ago. What happened? Is it making way too much shrimp now? That's strange. I could put down like another seaweed farmer too, but I thought seaweed wasn't my issue, you know? Huh. Well, I'll let this run for a while. Yeah, Tsuis, what happened to the seaweed? There's no seaweed now. I got none, so if there's no seaweed, they're not even gonna make the roe. What happened? Is it because I rotated this? Should I just rotate it back? J-Mark, I think I'm missing one reward. I only get competition reward with tractor blueprints and full Gala reward. Huh, yeah. It was 3 rewards for me. And I heard a few people say that all the rewards were sent out for them as well. But maybe now I need another seaweed farmer. We'll see. Or like you said, Tweets, maybe it's too much shrimp. If I only want 150 per hour, I really only need 600 shrimp. Damn, this tweak made my it made things worse because now I don't have enough seaweed for the roe. I'm thinking the next step is another seaweed farmer. Now, where would I make that one? Seems like my tractors go home. Sometimes. So I could have a seaweed farm here. And just put the wasabi over here since I'm not using these anyways. Right? Oh, see, now I have seaweed again. That's because I rotated this. Because they can put down the seaweed faster, but now the aquaculturists have to walk a little bit more to get to the ground silo. Wow, what a difference it makes to rotate your silo. I really think it would be a better idea to have this facing the shrimp farms though, and then just make 1 or 2 more seaweed farmers. Because the aquaculturists are the ones making 2 trips to the ground silo. The seaweed farmers only have to make 1 trip. What if I rotate it in the middle like this? Wasabi's in shrimp's place. You mean like right here? Instead of this one, put a wasabi here. That works, I guess. I really don't think I need all these, but... Missing ghost doors already? Oh yeah, I am. Of course I'm missing ghost doors. There would be less problems if ghost doors still worked. So I can replace this for a wasabi, since it's not making that much shrimp anyways. And there's 5 shade here, so wasabi would benefit from it. On the last one. What do you mean? I'm gonna wait here. I don't know what you mean. You forgot shrimp does like dirt and place the next set. Oh, nah, I was just working on the visualizer for this. Like I said, I didn't practice it. And I kind of just ignored the dirty. I didn't check the dirty parts. Rank 35 now, Pokari? Awesome. We're up there for now, huh? For the time being. Anza. I'm also 36 apparently? I don't know. Leaderboard doesn't work. Just for now. I can get rid of this and put wasabi then. Seaweed's really high now because I moved this. Shrimp is still very good. If I want to try to get 150, I would need more wasabi. White rice overproducing. Wine bottles is good. It's between that range that I want it to be. Worms is overproducing, which is fine. Salmon nigiri. Oh, my salmon rate went up. That's really good. So salmon nigiri should go up as well. I would think so. I forget exactly how many of these can be made per hour. Yeah, I should be able to make more salmon nigiri. So it would be eel nigiri that would be the tricky part. Let's get rid of this one. I don't think I need it. And I'll just put wasabi there. I kind of do want to make a seaweed farmer and then just rotate this closer to the shrimp farms. Make the seaweed farmer here, or yeah, that would probably be the best spot. And if I need another wasabi, just make it here. Heal is at 100. Food mix is at 110. Because row's at 220. I don't understand why row's at 220. It should be way higher. Unless my aquaculturists are still way too busy with the shrimps. It has to be it. If I'm not making enough row, it's just that I don't have enough aquaculturists still. Bukari Fancy Cake rates is showing 21.5, but it should slowly climb to 24.8. It's gonna take some time since the projection rate's so low. So yeah, I believe that. Yeah, just looking at my production monitor right now, I think maybe another seaweed farmer house and another aquaculturist. I think. Everything else seems to be doing fine. Even rice vinegar, I got that over 150. So my goal here would be to try to make 150 sushi boats. If I were to go above that, I would have to move more things like the sauce facilities, and I don't really even know if I want to do that. I don't remember what my rate was for the sushi boats on the last Anything Goes competition. I think it was around 130. I can't really remember. See if I can find the video. I was listening to the town hall on that one. Let's see. I mean, let's see. $120. Oh, right. I had to reset the production monitor. It was 120 to 130. It was around there. If I can get 150, then that'll be better than the last one. All these wild nuts that I'm not even using. Damn. It's like I could put a road here and make 2 more buildings. Aquaculturist, seafood warehouse, not seafood warehouse, seaweed farmer. 1 of each. Might need more seaweed farmers. Five shrimp farm, 4 to 5 row, 5 to 6 eel should fix your issue. You think I need less shrimp farms? It'd be such a pain to build them back though. Shrimp's at 700. That's enough for production rates of what is it? It's 2 shrimp per fish chum. Yeah. Like 175 sushi boats. Hmm. I already have 5 for roe and 6 for eel. Although one of the eel ones have too dirty. Eel and roe should be green. Yeah. I have 5 of each on a green timer. JJ, what's up? Just making sushi boats. I didn't practice, so I came up with something on the visualizer, trying to do some tweaks to get it to work. The idea is full wine bottle rush, just like last time, and the rest of it will be sushi boats. Trying to see if I can make 150 sushi boats per hour. I'm kind of stuck like at 100 because of roe. Either because I am making too much shrimp for my goal, or because I don't have enough aquaculturists, or because if I move this so that my aquaculturists catch up with their work, I then won't have enough seaweed farmers. Everything else is good as far as I can tell. So yeah, if I rotate this and maybe get rid of a shrimp farm, let's say I get rid of this one because it's the farthest one away. I can put a wasabi farm there. I can build another seaweed farmer over here. I'll do that. I really hope I don't have to build back the shrimp farm. Seems to make sense. It seems like it. Yeah, wasabi farm there, which means I won't need this one. But because I rotated the ground silo, I'm gonna need another seaweed farmer, which means I need to gather wood and oak wood again. How many are you aiming for? Yeah, like 150. Last time I did 120 per hour. I think I still got top 100 in that competition. It might not seem like a lot, but I'm making the wine bottles as well. Not rice, oak. I will temporarily turn this off again. Yeah, because I need to put down my grainbot. Okay. See if this works. For WildNet, you only need 18 or 19. You're right, yeah. I overdid it on the WildNets. I know I did. The tweet, if someone has dirt, I would put less timer consumer. What? JMark have 200 plus per hour with 22 WildNet for non-passive energy. Nice. JJ, finished my build 2 hours into the competition, so 30 minutes ago. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't practice for this though. Even if I practice, I don't think I could make it into top 50. Would need a seaweed stand for that. JJ doing stack boxes. I'm making a little over 12 per hour. Oh, okay. Sweet. So you went with stack boxes as well. I know Old Town did that. Hey, as long as it turns out better than what you would have done with sushi boats, I guess that's good. I've not really done the whole math because I know that they pretty much nerfed stack boxes. They used to be worth like double stars. Old Town's 4th. 12 box per hour. How many stars even is that? I got the playbook, so let me check. Stack box. 79.7k. I guess you would be making almost 1 million stars per hour, which would beat 400 sushi boats. Almost 400 sushi boats. Yeah, that sounds very competitive, actually. Yep, it comes close to 400 sushi boats. Very nice. Does sound competitive. I really did the math. No way, Tiny. Minus 8 mil for my first nuke. I need wood now. Wow, I'm all backwards here. Tree. Rose at 260, which means eel should eventually go to 130. So eel nigiri 130, sushi boats to 130. I already have enough salmon nigiri to potentially hit 165 sushi boats if I wanted to aim higher. But if I wanted to make more than 150 rice vinegar, I would have to move these closer. I would have to move them over here. That little bit would probably help me with the difference. And then I'd have to move those fisherman houses here. It's a whole process because then I'd have to gather lumber again. Okay. So we're done with the seaweed farmer. I don't know if I'd need another one. Guess we'll find out. Hey, I'm doing this all wrong. Okay, once again, gonna refresh this. See what my rates are looking like. If I make one more tweak, it would just be to add maybe another seaweed farmer. That would probably be it for now. I know I got too much wild net fishing. I don't even need this many. I only need max 20, like J Mark said. At max. I got like what? Almost 10 of them I don't need. See how this works. Only need 4 more to make for sale. Takes forever. Cost build was 10 million total. Doesn't seem that expensive. Not as expensive as this one. I like stack boxes. I'm sure we'll get it again for like Mayhem or something. You're right though, it's gonna take forever to sell a stack of 25. I'm assuming you're selling by Dragon. So it takes like 2 hours per sale. Gary, my build is finished now, so I have to hit the road. Alright. Good job on that. And see you later, Bukari. JMR, what would you estimate as being very competitive top 25 for 7 nigiri per hour? Let me look at 7 nigiri again. So I can remember the stars because I don't remember. $580. Oof. Like 1,200 per hour? Are you able to do that, JMR? No, wait. You said top 25. Sorry, I was doing top 50. What would be enough for top 25? I was thinking like 1,200 per hour for top 50. Top 25? Maybe like 1,500 salmon nigiri? Is that doable? See, you're at rank 11. If I had to spitball a number, like 1,500. What do you think about that? One sushi boat equals 5 nigiri. Just about, yeah. Well, not exactly. Hold on. I would say like 4 point something. No, actually, that's not right. Sushi boat's 2,462. Salmon nigiri's 580. Like 4.2 to tweet, something like that. Not really 5. That would be stretching it out. That'd be too much of a difference. If you want to round it, just say 1 sushi boat equals 4 nigiri. That would be a better comparison. So 1,500 salmon nigiri per hour, that would be like equal to... what is it? I'm trying to think, like 360 sushi boats per hour? Is that too much for top 25? Maybe too high? Not sure. I'm not using a seaweed stand. I know people with the seaweed stand and other NFTs like aquaculture departments, especially the advanced platforms. They get a big advantage for this. Those NFTs really help out. The row rate doesn't make sense. $700 shrimps, huh? Even though I got rid of a shrimp farm, alright. Pretty sure the seaweed is too low now. Which would mean I need another seaweed farmer. Yeah, wasabi's too high, but I kind of thought that would happen. 30. No, let's do 30 actually. Hmm. Try rotating this again. It's 2-row per is it not 2-row? Yeah, it is 2-row. The row rate does not make sense still. I know it's still too early. The eel rate's higher. Close enough with the eel nigiri. Huh. Rice vinegar is actually very good if that's actually the rate. I don't know. I think I just need once again another seaweed farmer, maybe even another aquaculturist. It won't hurt. It's great. If I make another tweak, another seaweed farmer and another aquaculturist, and that's it for now. If I make another one, it would be off stream. Jamar, I'm at 1,040 summon nigiri now. I think I can get that number up to maybe 1,200, but we'll see. I would be happy with top 50, by the way. I would think if you can get it to 1,200 per hour, you would secure top 50. I don't think it would be enough for top 25. But yeah, that's just me eyeballing it, I suppose. Can't say I've ever gotten top 50 on fishing. I don't believe so. Maybe on the very first one, when they first introduced the seaweed scents, because I know at that time I did have them. I'm already making, if this number's right, I'm making more sushi boats than I was on the previous competition. But I don't think we had a river on the previous one. Or was it the ocean? It was the ocean, actually. We don't have an ocean. So that's why I'm trying to aim for a little bit higher. Worms. No, the worm rate's fine. That's not the problem. Just gonna auto sell salmon. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It is too many. Okay. I don't need these. I know for sure I don't need them. That'll buy me one more aquaculturist and one more seaweed farmer. Like, I could even get 2 seaweed farmers, really. Overproduce seaweed, but at this point I'm okay with that. Yeah, let's do that. Might as well. I'll move the other wasabi over here or something. Or actually no, there's no shade there. I guess I'll move it over here. We'll see. I'll get these built first. Here I go for the 3rd time. This is the last time that I do this, on stream at least. No more tweaks on stream after this one that I'm making. My rice vinegar 20. Alright, that's fine. Main bots. Cool. Thanks, your stream is the only thing keeping me awake alive. Cool, you're welcome. Congrats on finishing. 250 boats. How much is that? Gotta be more than my build. $615,000 per hour. If I can get mine to 150 sushi boats, it would actually be better than... It would be better than the 250 sushi boats because of my wine bottle rush. Let me see, for comparison... my wine bottle rush does the same as 140 sushi boats. So 140 from this plus right now 130. So 270 sushi boats per hour if you were to just say this was a full-on sushi boat build. So do you understand why I don't do a full sushi boat build? Because of my wine bottle rush. It gives me so many stars. It's kind of hard not to use it. If I had seaweed stands, then I could do a full sushi boat build and make even more sushi boats for sure, but I don't have seaweed stands. Three-quarters of a build, don't forget you have bottles. Yeah, exactly. J-Mark, if shrimp still persists being high, you need to switch position of 2 row. Well, I mean, my shrimp's okay. It's at 680. That would be enough for 340 fish chum, which would be enough for, well, yeah, 347 nigiri, right? That's fine. Yeah, it's overproducing a bit, but that's okay. It's not a crazy amount. There's always a possibility I could get it to 170 sushi boats, even though that's not my goal right now. Now it's overproducing seaweed, though. Which... why am I building the seaweed farmer, then? We'll see. Roe is at almost 280, which would be enough for 140 eel. It's getting there. I think the aquaculturist will help gather the roe quicker. I don't really care if I overproduce a bunch of seaweed. Like, yeah, it'll just get sold. My dragon won't have any issues because of the trade times. I'm wondering if I could... if the issue is I don't have enough fish farms. Because I guess I could make another fish farm in exchange for the seaweed farm here. I got all the oak wood. Yes, I did. I just need regular wood. Farmer's Commander, why not full bottle? This is full bottle. This is a full bottle rush. I can't do more of this because if I wanted to do more, I would need another set of corrupted stands. I would need 2 more sets, actually. I think so. Like, I would probably need, yeah. 3 sets would let me do wine bottle rush across the entire town. 4 sets, really, to fully take advantage of all the spaces. How crazy would it be if somebody had 4 sets of these just to make a full town of, well, wine bottle production, right? You would get enough wine bottles to make the same amount of stars as about 500 sushi boats per hour. That would probably top 10 this competition. It would probably top 10 all the anything goes competitions. It sounds really fun. I would love to do that. That's a lot of money just for these NFTs. So yeah. Yeah. It's a good idea. JJ just made my first sale of the stack boxes. Congratulations. You must be above me, right? Shirley? Yeah, he's right here. Number 6. Hagen, O-Town stack boxes equal to 505 sushi boats per hour. Okay, you're probably right. Yeah. I would hope he gets top 10. Because if I had a full 4 sets of these and I did a full wine bottle rush town, I think that would equal just about 500 sushi boats, if not 540 at the very most. Now I'm gonna have to plug that into a visualizer. I am curious to see how that would look like. Yeah, because I never really bothered trying out that idea. Like, why would I? Nobody owns 4 sets of these. Unless you guys want to donate me 3 sets just to test out that idea. Nah. It's not worth it. Unless you get them super cheap or something. Okay, so I built these out. We'll see how that impacts my rate. And I'm just gonna leave it like that. Or so I say. Oh. Put my rice field so I can overproduce. Oh yeah, wasabi farm. Need to put it back somewhere. Put it on this one. There. I don't think it's even gonna use these ever. Oh well. Rose at 300. That's pretty good. It should be at 300. That would let me make 150 eel. All right, reset this again. I'll probably stream for like another half hour at most, and that'll be it. At most. We'll see if I'm able to see how the production looks like here, but I'm not planning to make any more changes for now. Daniel, stack box this week, so bored of fishing. Well, that's good. Stack boxes I think are more challenging, but you know, at least you did something different. This is probably what for some of us, this is like the 4th time we've done sushi boats in the past couple months. So I get it. Oh yeah, I'm just checking Discord, by the way. That's why I'm quiet. 100 mil cash. I usually end up with like 2 or 3 billion by the time these competition ends. If I have the full wine bottle rush like this. Hopefully rice vinegar can keep up. Right. But I am curious about that wine bottle rush idea, the full wine bottle rush. I'm gonna see if I can make something on the visualizer. I'm at 18 mil, just 60 mil to go. Yikes. Third of the way there, huh? Oh, it's not coming up. Visualizer. Uh, close enough. Okay. This is what my wine bottle rush looks like. Basic wine bottle rush. Using 6 warehouses, so all the wine bottles get deposited quickly. 42 glass factories making wine bottles, and then you got your dragon on the side, assuming it can keep up with selling that many wine bottles. 2,800 wine bottles. If the trade time is 1 minute, so if it would be 30 seconds for the dragon, I don't think it can keep up. Let me do that math real quick. Barely. Yeah, it would barely keep up. Trade time 30 seconds, it would, for the dragon, it would barely be able to keep up. Farmer's Commander, how much cost per set of nets? Oh, per set of... Wait, per set of the nets for bottle rush? Do you mean the corrupted stands? Is that what you're talking about? The cost of the set? Might actually be a bit cheaper now. The captain... What's up, the captain? He says around $2,000 now for the set. Yeah, that's probably right. It used to be more. It might be a little cheaper than that if you can buy them from the right people, I guess. But yeah, probably 2,000 for a set. So I put it on silica. Shout out to Crypto Dude, by the way, for the visualizer, as always. Does a great job keeping up with it. Now I always post a link to the visualizer on the description of my videos and streams. Alright, so... Put down the stands. I think you would need 4 whole sets to do this. There might be another way where you could do it with 4 silica stands and only 2 chromium and 2 limestone. Just gonna mess with this idea for now. See if it actually works. I hope I don't encourage somebody to like go and spend 5 grand on well, 8 grand on like 4 sets. Don't do that. I'm not gonna stop you, but like, why? House. Oh. So wherever you got 3 silica, that would be glass factories making wine bottles. All right, 84 glass factories. Yep, sounds about right. Because you don't really need that road. I mean, that would be 2 wine bottle rushes right there. You would be able to do at least 5,800 wine bottles per hour. And your dragon would need to sell a batch of 25 at least once every 15 seconds. At this point, you would probably want to just build a freight pier, though. That's assuming you have an ocean and a river. If you don't, then you can't do that. But yeah, your dragon would have to sell a batch every 15 seconds. So if you were to run a full town of wine bottles, you would absolutely need a freight pier. Unless you had 5-second trade times with the dragon, but even then, I don't think it'll actually work. But anyways, I said I was going to do the whole town, so let me continue. Huh. Okay. Well, let me put down these and I'll figure out the roads. If somebody does this, send me a screenshot. I would like to see it in action. think that's it. Ideally, you would want to have warehouses here. Not really a way to put a warehouse in the corner. Not a good way. All right, there you go. That would be a full wine bottle rush. I guess if you had 4 sets of silica sand, chromium stands, and limestone stands. It wouldn't work because you would need rapier to sell all the wine bottles you would make off this, because this setup would make you like 11,000 wine bottles per hour. Can you post a build so we can study it? This one? You want to study this one? I guess. I can share it. You would really need to make a freight pier though. It would be impossible otherwise. You can't sell that many wine bottles with a dragon. Actually, what am I thinking? Just use 2 dragons. How did I not think of that? Ugh. I solved the problem, guys. Use 2 or 3 or 4 dragons, problem solved. There we go, it works. Boom. The most whale setup you'll find. Yeah, just use 3 dragons. Okay, it works. 11,000 wine bottles per hour. Let's say, well, yeah, 11,000. It might be 11,200. 11,000 wine bottles. This will make you 1.4 million stars per hour, which is equal to 2462. It's equal to 500 and is that right? Yeah, that's right. 560 sushi boats per hour. That's what I was talking about earlier. 560. Let's compare it to Stackbox. You compare it to Stackbox, it would be equal to 17.4 stack boxes per hour. Wow. You can fit 2 more, says Tatweez. 2 more dragons? Is that what you meant? You don't need more than 4. Even then, yeah, I don't think you would need more than 4 dragons. You could, but you don't need more than 4. See? Boom. Takes up the full map. The warehouse in the middle. Now, could you possibly do this with less silica stands and chromium stands and limestone stands? Maybe. That would be an idea for another day. But yeah, this is interesting. I'm gonna share this in the chat in a bit. Well, let me download it. Well, let me look at my build. 127. Why? Shrimps at 720. It's at 300. Rose at 360. That seems pretty good. 130. Why is eel at 130? Worms at 209. Where's my food mix? 130. Oh, I might not be making enough food mix. They are far away. That's fair. I can turn one of these into food mix. I was making too much white rice to begin with, so shouldn't be an issue. Let me check. White rice, 600. Yep. Okay, I turned one of these to food mix. Should be good now. Maybe. We'll see. I might not even need 6 of these making fish chum. Yeah, I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't even need 6 of these making fish chum. But whatever, we'll see if that works. So I wasn't making enough food mix. Where's my worms? Right here? Okay. I'll change my mind. I'll make this food mix. I'll turn this one back to white rice, even though I don't need it. And I'll reset the production monitor again. I'm pretty sure it can make 150. That was the issue. It wasn't making enough food mix, even though I had enough ingredients for it. So I'll run that for another 15 minutes or so. Full wine bottle rush. I just share it with everyone? I'll take a screenshot too for those who don't want to download it. I'm up. All right, it'll be on my Discord. Just posted it there on the Common Ground World chat. Interesting idea. I didn't even tell you guys how much cash it would make. It would make 140 mil per hour in cash. If you were to use oopsies, it would make 147 mil per hour. Millions. 147 millions per hour. I would position the stands and make subgrid I fit more glass. You would think so, Tatsuis? If you want to mess with that idea, let me know, because I tried to do it for just my wine bottle rush build. I couldn't figure out a better way to make it sense with the subgrid, so I never bothered. I did try to practice it once and it just didn't make sense. I would end up wasting more space. Oh, Gala's going back up. Cool. I'm gonna try to check the price of a full set. Captain said 2K. That sounds about right, but I'll just check for myself. Don't worry, I'm not gonna buy them. Oh, I tried to search up Townstar. It's not Townstar anymore. It's Common Ground World for OpenSea. Yep, Common Ground World. I gotta change the link on that on the playbook because I know I have the OpenSea links. It would be a shame if none of them worked anymore. Actually, let me check. Do they? Let's see. Oh, they still work. Cool. Corrupted. Limestone. Well, let's do recently sold. Silica. Chromium. Okay. 6 dragon. You wouldn't actually need 6 dragons farmers, but you probably need 3. It depends on the trade times. If the trade times were very low, you could do it with 2, I believe. But on average, you would need 3 or 4. What's up, C Money? Yeah, I'm still going. Technically, I'm done. I'm just testing out this last tweak and see if it actually worked. My sushi boat rate's already like at 130. I'm trying to get it to 150. I think my last issue was the food mix. Hopefully I fixed that. Seems like I did. 9th place. Goal is top 100. Because trust me, there's going to be a lot of people who will finish their build and it's going to do very well. So yeah. I should say I have already secured top 100 by now. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to try to get it to 150 sushi boats, but here we are. While I wait for the production monitor, I'm just looking at other stuff. We're taking a look at the prices of the corrupted stands for the wine bottle rush. Right now, looking at the most recently sold ones to give you an idea of what the lowest possible price would be. A limestone stand just sold for 16,000 Gala, which it sounds very cheap. Let me do the math. It's about $430. That seems like a really good deal for a limestone stand. Silica stand. It sold for 28,000 Gala. About $750. Okay. That seems fair for what they're going for right now. Chromium stand. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, wow. This one sold 3 weeks ago for 29,000 Gala. Maybe there's not that many chromium stands. I know Theseus has one. I don't know if he sold it yet. But he is selling one. $780. So yeah, this person, not the same person, but if you were to buy these 3 stands at the cheapest possible price right now, I assume that was the cheapest possible price, I don't know. It would cost you $2,000, exactly like the captain said. If you were to buy them for whatever price they're going for now, I'm sure it would be a little more than 2,000. Let's see, recently listed. Does anyone even sell those silica scents? Oh yeah, they do. For an outrageous price. Oh my gosh. Hell no, no one's paying that. Silica sand would probably be the hardest one to buy. Okay, if somebody was impatient and they wanted to buy them up right away, it would be 1,100 for limestone. About 1,000 for chromium. And if you're crazy enough to pay this, 2,600 for silica. So you would pay about 5 grand for a set of stands. That's too much for the silica stand. The only one that I think is fair, actually they're probably all too much right now. Never mind. It's just way too much for the silica. You wouldn't want to pay that much money. Why would you even want these NFTs? These are not beginner friendly NFTs or anything. Yeah, I don't know when you came in, see money, but we were looking at a full wine bottle rush town. I don't even remember who brought it up. I think it was farmers. Yeah, why not full bottle? It would cost like maybe $20,000 to do this with the current prices of the NFTs. Maybe tops 25,000 at most. But it would give you enough stars to basically get top 10 in every anything goes meta as of right now. Is it worth it? I have no idea. Probably not. But who knows? What even is the top 10 reward? I've never gotten that. $300? It would take a while. And what if they nerf wine bottles because somebody did that, you know? They would be pissed off. Well, that was a fun idea. Let's look at the build. 140 per hour? Yeah, I'll be fine with that. I don't mind if that's all it's able to do. Food mix is at 190. Should be able to do 150 though. Look at the eel. Still overproducing white rice, of course. Worms, wasabi. It's enough shrimp for 320 per hour. Overproduced seaweed. Almost enough roe for 3. Well, actually, yeah, it should already be enough, bro. Cool, I think I got it to 160 per hour. I don't need any more brine, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Yeah, I think I'm able to get 160 per hour. I think I figured it out. And we're what, 4 hours? Almost 5 hours into the competition. Damn, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. But that's how it goes with sushi boats. I think I'm happy leaving it where it is. I'm not using these spots. I could delete them. Build will still work. 7 of these. Not necessary. I'm just gonna leave them. I don't really care right now. Fine. It's just using these. So if I wanted to, I could have done better. But I don't think I could have done good enough to get top 50. Maybe I'm doubting myself. Maybe there was a way. It's too late to figure that out now. Too much risk, yeah. Farmers. The tweets, I was playing with Town Guide and Fit 50 Glass Factory with 1 set. I don't know if it actually works. I mean, if you can, feel free to send me a picture. If you're using Subgrid, you're gonna end up with a lot of pretty much dead space unless you subgrid the entirety of your build. But then you would still end up with like dead spaces near the ends. Oh, 150, almost 150. I made it. I made my goal, or I'm about to. Pretty much 300 sushi boats if you put together the wine bottles. Damn. It could have maybe been top 50 now that I think about it. We'll see where it ends up. take a look. And that's 50 glass factories, Tatuis. If you were to put 2 warehouses in the middle, then it would be 48. You want 2 warehouses in the middle, I would say, or else you lose too much time on movement speeds, or on movement time, whatever it's called. I'd have to try it out one day, but what do you do with all the space in the end, like all those half spots? You kind of lose out on those. Looks cool. I don't know. If I try it one day, I'll let you know if it works. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Check my box. Should be checking every 12 hours. I think I only check once a day. Join the team for The Walking Dead Empires Tuesday with some live gameplay and post-apocalyptic survival. They're going live in about an hour. Okay. So Tweets, you're the only one who can test it out because I don't even dream about having those. I know Zbor has a... I'm pretty sure it's Zbor that has the wine bottle rush. Pretty sure Nacho has one. There's a couple people out there. They like to keep it hidden. The sands are expensive, yes. Abel Viana, thank you so much for subscribing. You know, if I had 2 silica stands, I could expand the wine bottle rush without having to need another chromium or limestone stand. That's why I think silica stands are the most valuable ones. Where you check the price of those NFTs. I mean, you can check OpenSea. That's really the only way to get a good idea of it right now. Like moving forward now, all the new NFTs will be on Gala chain. So unless somebody bridges it to Ethereum to try to resell it, we won't really know what the secondary market value of it will be. Unless they're paying attention to like how much they actually sold it for in peer-to-peer trade. $154 sushi boats. Awesome. Enough roe and eel for 160. Well, enough eel nigiri for pretty much 160. Salmon nigiri for 160. I guess 160 sushi boats eventually. Giving it enough time. I got the wasabi. Well, yeah. Yeah, I got everything I need for it. Let me plug that in. 160. Worms, white rice. Oh yeah, everything's there. Just barely enough shrimp for 160. Okay. What about seaweed? Yeah, overproducing. I'll take it. I don't need to do anything else. Definitely gonna be 160. Well, I made it. If anybody has any last minute questions, let me know. I'm gonna put out a video for Eternal Paradox after this, explaining some basic information. It's more like a slideshow, like I mentioned in the video, because most of it is just static images. And obviously, I'm not even able to explain everything because there's so much to explain in that game that really you would need to play it to get a full idea of everything there is to offer. But I mostly just explain basic stuff like what the buildings do, the different kinds of research, the gear, the effects, the set bonuses you get on the gear. Some very basic stuff that if you know, it's gonna save you time if you decide to play Eternal Paradox and try to figure it out yourself. Because I would say every second counts during the first day. That's the day you can make the most progress, I think. Because if you get ahead of everybody else, you have more opportunities to earn rewards from the events at later stages. Like when I did the playtest, I basically just rushed through the tutorial. I'm like, yeah, you don't need to explain this to me. I already know. I played similar games in the past. And that video is mostly just based off my experience, so hopefully that helps some people out there. You don't need any NFTs. Like, I know some people will buy the mercenary tomes. If you do, feel free to use my link. I did. I ended up buying quite a couple of them because I'm interested in the game and the possible play to earn that we'll get. The possibility of it being very good, in my opinion. But we'll see how it all works out. Well, it's been 5 hours. I will get either probably top 100, maybe very close to top 50, but not top 50. My guess is like rank 60. It's gonna be my guess. And yeah, I'll probably hop on the Walking Dead Empires later today, and that'll be. Oh, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna do a couple runs on the Get Block game to try to get over 1,000 points. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try to do that. But yeah, that's about it. So thanks everybody for hanging out and watching, and I hope the competition's going well for you. I understand it might take you a couple more hours to finish, depending on where you are with the build or what you're trying to do. But best of luck anyways. Appreciate everyone hanging out today. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.